Wah. Hello. Good morning. It's fish time. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. La criatura. Yeah. I hope you guys are all doing good. It's another day, another dollar, or whatever they say. Hi. I'm very head empty today. I need you to understand that the thoughts are not forming. There's sadly yesterday's VOD is dead. I had a little technical difficulty that I was trying to resolve during the stream, and once it was over, it was broken and it couldn't really process it well. So sadly, the fact that I played Project Zomboid is I guess you just had to be there. So apologies. I did like your sushi. It was insane. That looked like a fucking portrait. It was crazy. I hope you really liked it. I don't want to use this model. I feel weird as it. I need a different one. I need a different one, please. Please. Okay, hi. I hope you're all doing good though. It's fish time. It is that time of day where I'm the fish and you're the fish, and yeah, that we figure out the rest. So I have two different things we could do today. Because it is an art stream, we could either work on a 3D model, or we could draw. I still have stuff I need to finish, so I would probably do that or the 3D model. So but what is more interesting for you guys? Do you want to just see me doodle and yap, or do you want to see me go insane doing Blender? Grr. But yeah, it's a day. I'm really tired. It was tuna tataki, red snapper, sashimi, and a surf and turf sirloin and tempura shrimp. Not pictured, fried rice and drink. $40. Sounds about right. Sushi's really expensive. Where's the inspiration at? I don't know. Let me go ask her. She's gone. Anyways, I have a small update-ish on the idea of making keychain merchandise. Okay, so today I was trying... This was unrelated, but it kind of served as like a test run. I wanted to see how much it is to ship something small that would fit in a bubble mailer into outside Germany, right? And apparently shipping things outside of Germany, you're not allowed to send any product in a bubble mailer or any like envelope. So the option is to get the smallest package available, which the minimum shipping is like $16. So, and that's without insurance and tracking. So that might be a problem. Yeah. guess it checks out. It just sucks. So if I were to make keychains, the shipping alone is 20 bucks. And that's kind of a lot, you know? You know? So I'm gonna... If I do self-produced merchandise with the keychain, I'll probably couple it with other stuff so that you have the option to at least make the shipping worth it. I just... Oh, that... It really hurts. It really hurts. Oh. Go water your plants. But yeah, I'm really... I don't know. I'm just sleepy today. I haven't gotten a lot of things done. And then I opened Minecraft and... Guys, I think I'm in my Minecraft phase again. We'll see how it goes, but a friend of mine is running a community Minecraft server and I joined and... Oh no. Oh no. The other day I bought a 16€ shaker with 16€ shipping. Yeah, and that's insane. Insane. I never want to pay more for shipping than I pay for a product, you know? Crazy. Crazy shit. I'm ready to self-destruct. I'm covering a shift at work today on a different site one town over because a person needed a day off. And boy, I see this gate I'm working is 50 million times more busy than my gate. Oh shit. I hope you'll be okay. Also, don't mind me. What the heck? Thank you so much for 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. Thank you. This month has been kind of insane. I don't know what's wrong with you people, but you're crazy. You're crazy. I don't know how else to say this, but yeah. But that's perfect. That's perfect timing for going crazy. Because that means I can expedite some things. But yeah. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I got a waiting list spot for my outfit rig. Ah! 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 Yippee! Yippee! I'm gonna have to like ask how long their progress typically is, but I'm so excited. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good name. But yeah, I don't know. I'm yawning a lot today. It's pretty annoying. But yeah. Yeah. Let me open my little reference folder. I think I can doodle. We can doodle until my iPad runs out of charge because I forgot to charge it. So that'll be fine and perfect. Let me see. Here we go. Okay. I think I might be able to doodle with all the stuff I have open. I'm trying, but it's hot. It's so hot. No! No! I hope you'll be okay. Okay. I want that. Got it. Okay, let me unplug it. Okay, let's go. Tangential tangent. I once bought a Wi-Fi dongle. Turns out it was defective and overheated fast. Company wanted me to pay shipping to return it. Shipping to get it was free. The return shipping was more than the dongle. Yeah. It's weird. I do think it's kind of crazy. I'm hearing a lot of like chargeback stories from America that I don't think I ever was aware of them as much, you know, prior. I guess it's just because credit cards are more common with you guys, but still insane. I don't know. I only know like a few people that actually have a credit card. They're just not like crazy huge here. I don't know. Okay, so let's... Oh god, I have so much stuff on my desk. I really gotta clean it, but I don't know if you guys ever had to like depression clean a room. That shit is so rough. Because you have so much stuff that just accumulates over a long term, and it's so hard to fix it. Select this one. Don't. Okay. We hear you. Yippee. You have 10? Wait, there's no way. There's no way. Is that... Can you have 10? Is that real? Is that a real thing? I have a debit card. I wouldn't even trust myself with a credit card. No. Put that there. Oh. I think this is fine. A little smaller. Okay. Okay. Are you guys ready? Oh wait, you still see girls kissing? Ah, I forgot. Whoopsies. Whoops. I've won the fucking 10 for... I know, right? That's what I'm saying. That's crazy. Lex, what's that? It's my lock screen. Hold on. Let me... Okay, It's my lock screen. I didn't make it. I have to check who made it again. Hold on. Let me let me find it. Basically, when I got my tablet, I got it bought by two friends, by Zut and Wallow, and I asked them, you know what? You guys get to decide my home screen, my lock screen, and Zut sent me a picture of my favorite character. I'm like, yippee! I get a Grahatia background. Wallow was in charge of the lock screen, and she sent me fan art of Bridget and May kissing. And that's been my lock screen ever since. And I sometimes get a little shy opening up my iPad in public. So yeah, I'll post it on the Discord. It is made by Yukima Art. Oh, Yuki Making Art. There you go. I just... Can I... I'll post it on the Discord. I'll post it. It's in fish chat. It's really cute. It's really cute. But that's been my lock screen, and it's... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so the plan for today is we're gonna work on Spy Bear. Because we have to finish this. I worked on it a little off stream. I refined the hair and stuff, and like I want to basically redo the entire jacket. And we need to make shoes. For the shoes, I'm thinking like chunky boots, maybe. Something with a lot of straps. Because I think that'll be good. Yeah. Let me just quickly recalibrate. Okay. And then... there we go. Yeah! Wait. There we go. There we go. No, now blinking is worse. Wait. Wow, 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 wow. There we go. Just give me one moment, because I'm having... I don't know. I'm not getting enough oxygen to my brain. Okay, now should be better. Now should be better. Alright, it's you! My phone lock screen is a Dark Knight. My phone background is also Dark Knight with lens flare and red eyes. My actual phone lock screen, and this is gonna sound really narcissistic, is me. And then my phone background is also me. The lock screen is a fan art that Board made for me. It's me holding a little Shifu in a bubble. It's really cute. And then my actual wallpaper is a skip commission I got where I look like really pretty as a magical girl. So, yeah. 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 That's me. That's me. I just really, like, how do I put this? I created Lux, you know? And I think I'm allowed to like her. Yeah. How to spell Fipsh in the wild? Look for a short person with a lot of Fipsh merch. I don't have any. I thought about custom printing a Shifu playmat so I can take it to Pokemon tournaments, but I think I'm gonna sell it as merchandise first before I ever do that, simply so that I can, you know, be like, oh no, that wasn't me. I'm just a fan. I'm just a fan. I just bought the merchandise. I need to have good reason to lie. Yeah. Okay, anyways, we have an Ahoge. Let me double check our messages so that I'm not missing anything. I want to make sure I do it right. So, there you are. It's fish time! Look screen, look screen! I don't know, how do I put this? It's always been kind of standard for me to put, like, my characters as my background pictures, but the fact that other people have put me as their, like, wallpapers is kind of insane to me. That's kind of crazy. Kind of insane. I don't know how to feel about that. That's a lot. Man. Okay, let me see. Oh. Okay. Ahoge, got it. Boots open for artist opinion. Alright, sick. Sick. When's your birthday? November. The 14th of November. But if people don't remember, that's okay. That's completely fine. I don't mind. On the contrary, I don't really like reminding people of it, but typically around that time, I will probably talk a lot about it, because at least the last few years, my birthday has kind of been really busy. Like, it's been times where I kind of just try to make little projects for you guys to enjoy. So that's why I talk about it a lot during those times. I typically don't really like people remembering. I mean, like, how do I put this? Obviously, I feel like at a core, most people will not be upset if you're nice to them on their birthday, right? But I don't want to be the person to be like, actually, it's my birthday, you know? So I don't know. The last few years we had like comfy little things for birthday stuff. And that's been fun. So I don't know. I want to get more cake again, but I want to see. This will heavily depend on like how much like rigging work has to be done and how long it's gonna take. But if it's done by my birthday, I want to make a like a little outfit debut on my birthday. But if it's done later, that's okay too. I might draw you something. That'd be cute. Okay, so here's my thought. I want a jacket that's gonna be. I'm probably gonna just sketch it out on the character model. I want a jacket that has like big poofy sleeves that then feed into like small thingies. I want some straps. I think straps are like futuristic and nice. Oh. Yeah, and I want it like big and chunky. It's Spy! It's Spy! Spy Bear. Yeah. Sorry, let me just... Now it's Spy Bear. Yeah. There we go. Great. Oh, hold on. Let me take a sip. Our combined chatting style eats a lot of space. Sometimes I get so insecure because I use a lot of line breaks. I don't like making like a big text. I know that my attention span, if I see someone send me a message that's just a big block, I typically have more issues reading it, just like attention span wise. So I like to break it up into, okay, this is section 1, we have section 2, section 3, and then sometimes my worst trait when I message someone is I send them my message and then separately, so that it shows up big, I send my emote. It's it's really stupid, but I like it. It makes the emote big. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna quickly do something. I'm gonna fill in a white layer because we're gonna make it like this. This makes it easier to see the layer we're currently working on by just filling a white layer. So yeah. But how are you guys? How are you feeling? Did you have a good day? I made food. I made ham and cheese croissants and they were really good, and now I'm so full. But they were so good. Okay, I kind of want to break up this jacket shape a little because it is supposed to be futuristic. So I'm gonna try and like put in more angle shapes. So I'm gonna like section out a top area that's like separate from the bottom area, I guess. I feel like big pockets might be important. I don't know, they're just good. Ate my mom's leftovers from yesterday. Hibachi chicken. Ooh. Long as you're not that one guy who makes every 3 words a new message. Only if I feel like it serves my point. Let me see. What's the last thing I sent Wallow? That's probably a good reference. How do I write? I like strings of thoughts. So I did, I'm so tired, sent message. But honestly, I'm really glad you posted it. Send message. It was really easy to follow the text guide that was linked. Send message. And then in all caps, and holy shit! It was the root thing in the armature annoyed me. And that's kind of how I don't know. I think it makes sense. And then I sent a sticker, and then I said, "Elsa, I'm waiting, Sunshine." So yeah. I don't think it's that bad. Sometimes I break it up more than other times, but I kind of go by whatever is in my head right now. I hit send. I'm just a little guy. Big pockets. Big pockets. I can use the reply feature to reply to specific parts. Yeah! I never thought about that, but yeah! Okay, I kind of want to do the breaking apart on the sleeve too. To have some sense of like pattern, I guess. I'm gonna quickly get rid of the belt buckle. It's a little too thick anyways. So kind of like this. I think that's a good idea. And then we're gonna make sure the pattern on the inside is also there, kind of. This. I'm gonna make it asymmetrical after. I kind of want to drape it over one shoulder more than the other, but I want to make sure I get the like basic idea right first. Gremlin Lux might be in the works for birthday. Wait, what? Huh? What do you mean? What? So hi. What do you mean? What? Do you know something I don't? How dare you? How dare you have knowledge? I don't have knowledge. The fuck? What? Ah! Hello! Hi! Wait, why did I get another message? I didn't. It's on my activity feed. What the heck? Hi! Welcome, Raiders! Thank you so much, Seth! Hi! If anyone's new here, my name is Lux, and we're a small half-guard to fulfill your wishes and make you happy. I hope you had a good stream! What were you up to? Nice to meet everyone. Let me quickly give you a shout-out. There you go. I hope you had a fun time. What are you doing? We're currently drawing on a little commission for someone. And, crashing out because my controller wasn't working. Honestly, you're so real for that. I think hardware issues are one of the most annoying things. Because half of the time, it's something you can't directly fix, or at least can't fix easily. And then you just sit there being betrayed by the company you spent money on. And then you send them a message. You're like, hey, this thing isn't working. What do I do? And they're like, well, shit, buy a new one. You know? Sucks. I hate that. Terrible. Terrible. Oh my. I didn't realize using Bluetooth checks 20% on my CPU. Holy moly. To be fair, I never wanted to bother with Bluetooth, so I just ended up always using my Xbox controller wired. And so I never had to think about it. But I get it. I get it. Okay, I kind of want this to be like a big jacket. But what was the reference image like? Let me see. Let me double check. I've always done the same. My Xbox controller randomly stopped working wired. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if this is just me. I think I treat my hardware pretty okay, but somehow I don't know, man. My Xbox controllers just really stopped working after a while. And it's weird, and I don't get it. Okay. Spy Bear, did you want the jacket to be short? Because the image has it short. Wait, did you want it to be... Do you mind it long? I could probably... Wait, what if I hoist it up above your butt? Instead of making it shorter in the front, I made it longer in the front? Kind of like this? It would show the sleeves a bit better. Kind of like that? If it's drooping, then it should be long. That makes sense. I guess that makes sense. I see. Okay, okay. Oh, I have to put back the chat overlay. I deleted you guys from existence on this one. I really wanted to show off the Blender thing, and then people kept chatting, and I didn't want to tell anyone to stop chatting, so I just disabled it. I'm tragically not. I need my tech to be idiot-proof, but no controllers are made with built-in wires anymore. It's true! I think Switch still does them wired at times, but the wired ones always kind of just... I don't know. They're not as good as the Pro controllers for some reason. They just don't lay in my hand as well. It sucks. It's awful. Man, back in my day, we got our technology and it worked. Okay. Yeah, I think I liked it more when the back was longer. I think I'm gonna keep that. Though I don't want it this long. Probably gonna change it a little bit. Maybe like this. Make it bigger. There. And then you can still see the sleeves. Yay! I do think I need to add something to make the silhouette stand out. I feel like I should probably add something more interesting to the hair to make the hair shape more interesting than what it is right now, because it's kind of just this. It would work, but I feel like I could make it better. I want to do shoes too, because I had a rough idea for shoes. So the vision is we make big chunky. Think like Chuck's Converse or whatever, but we make them like actual stompy ones. And then this part's supposed to be metal. Or maybe not. I don't know. Something that fits the color scheme of the rest. Kind of like this. Aww. Hi, Parchi! And then I want like one strap, like one big strap on the bottom. And then we put it like up there. And then I want another big strap going across that. Happy Lurkies Copy! Happy time zone, by the way. Kinda like that. Yeah. We can probably give it little cat ears. I feel like that'd be cute. I feel like... Yeah! Yeah! My truly evil plan. Okay, now we're gonna go darker with the colors, and we're gonna just make it a little more detailed, I guess. Gonna just do that. Okay. I redeemed Drip Me Up and nothing happened? No, it did happen. It put a dress on me. But it only lasts for a few minutes, so now it's gone. I can already... What do you mean, evil plan? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyways. Smile. I'm blind, didn't even notice. It's okay. Okay, so we're gonna have this part. And then the second part. Also, Celestial, thank you. Welcome. Yeah, my alerts in OBS got stuck for some reason. They just stopped working. It's fine now, I fixed it. Okay, and then I guess just, I don't know, branch that away. How do I make this close though? That is the question. Do I force you to zip up twice? I realized it's 2:45 and I haven't eaten. Yeah, no, it's okay. Take a good break, okay? Go make food. Enjoy. Thank you. Hi, guys. Hello. Hi. Okay. So, we're gonna have this 2-layered system. Because I think it adds like some point of interest to the jacket. I don't like how rounded out I'm making it though. Should make it a little more edgy. Have more edges. Miss Wishfish. That was my mother. I'm lucky. No, it's fine. I don't know. I like Wishfish as a title. It's cute, right? Just so you guys know, you could have been the Wishfishes, and you decided on She-food. I'm just saying, democracy has decided, and you guys did that. I don't think I'm that edgy. I feel like in terms of edges, I'm pretty soft. Oh, Frank! Hi, I hope you're doing good. Happy day. Thank you so much for 42 months. Crazy. Edgiest streamer I know. My entire body is round. I barely have any edges. If you tried to run your finger across me, you'd probably just feel like, oh god, where's the corner? Where did it go? What would be a pirate's favorite letter? You might be thinking it's R, but it's the C. Yeah. My favorite stupid joke is, what do you call a fish with no eye? Afsh. It's dumb. It's stupid. I love it. Afsh. Kinda wanna put that. I think the shape I don't like is the fact how it closes. Like towards the top. Kinda there. Let's close that off for now. I think it'd probably be interesting. What if there's straps? No more straps. My fault, Original Gangster. I had not an inkling you're this educated. I love saying Original Gangster. It's such a stupid thing to say. Just like fully saying it out. Hi, Rube. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna make a new layer just so I don't mess up the old sketch. I'm thinking of the vision. I'm thinking about it. There's another thing I could do. I want to play with the idea of a short jacket, so I want to make another concept. So it would start there. What if we go a little inwards and then flare out? Okay. Then boop, boop. And then, yeah, like a crop jacket. Because that would, you know... Can I say that? Is that... Men and their slutty little hips. I wanna bring it out. I wanna show it off. Is it a cat girl? Cat girl! Cat girl! For real! Thank you. Alright, so then it would start kind of like there. With like the part that goes into the back for the jacket, because it's like folded over. And then we could still have the sleeves be humongous. With like the little thing. Men need to slut it up. Exactly. Exactly. Listen, all I'm saying is, have you ever actually seen a guy in a dress or a skirt? It's crazy. Fish! You're a fish. You have scales. You're not smooth. My scales are very smooth, though. I don't know. I'm a boy, though. Cat boy. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I won't lie. Every time I think of cat characters in anime, I just say cat girl. And I forget that there's the word girl in it. I forget it's a gendered term. I'm sorry. Cat boy. Cat boy. I didn't mean to. It was an honest mistake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They do deserve better. It's true. I'm sorry. Oh, cat boy. Cat boy. Okay, and then let's have a weird edge that way, and then go down. And then we could have this cinch in. Okay, hear me out. Belt. We put belt. There we go. And then okay. Belt. How do you get your pants to stay up while performing? Belt. I love that vine so much. It's so good. Okay, and then boop. And then kind of like that. But I think the sleeves are a little freaky for that. I think it's because I'm cinching them in so much that I don't like it. What if we crop the sleeves kind of too? We could give it this like poofy at the top, but then, and hear me out, belt. And then we could still have like a thin-ish sleeve on the bottom. How about that? That's an idea. Out. Kind of like this, I think. Down, 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 down. Kind of? Maybe? Mayhaps? Belt. Wink, and then trying to just put an arbitrary folds and stuff. Kind of? I don't think it's called a belt. It's part of the jacket, but I know, but like visually, it does what a belt does. Yeah, and then we could even have it, wait. And then we could even actually belt it up, huh? 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 Now it's a belt. Screw you. Bless you. Taking them from guild again. Give them 7 more belts. Yeah. Exactly. Belt. Dennis Rodman in a wedding dress? I am googling that right now. Hold on. Whoa! Wait, that's sick! Yeah! Oh my god, Pengy! Hi, Pengy! I hope you're having a good day! It's good to see you! Hello! Hi! How's it going? Sorry, I feel loopy. I'm not quite here today. I feel like I'm on a different plane of existence. Ooh. Ooh. How's it going though? Aren't you always? A little bit. Some days more than others. Aggressive today, aren't you? Should I take cover behind something? I don't know. Only if you want to. I don't know. I feel both just like empty and feisty. You know? It happened something great. Yippee! I'm living today. Life in it. Okay, what if I make it actually cinch in more? How bad would that look? It just kind of looks like you're wearing a Gucci belt. I don't know how to feel about that. I kind of want to see, what if we added some texture to these end sleeves by adding these like lines? Kind of like that. What if I give you uwu handles? How would you feel about that? I could give you... Okay, I should probably explain. When sleeves or jacket have these like thumb cutouts, my friends and I always call it the uwu handle. Because that's what it is. It's an uwu handle. It's true. It's used by people that would say uwu. How do you feel about them? I feel like I kind of fuck with them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Spy Bear, are you an uwu kind of person? Would you say uwu if asked to? Who am I kidding? You're a streamer, of course you would. I think we're getting somewhere with it at least. Okay. Uwu colored individual. You're VT in your name. Honestly, I don't think you would second guess the chance to say uwu. I know what you are. Okay, what if we add more loops over it to actually secure the belt down? To like actually tie it in more. And then, hear me out. Pocket. Crazy concept. Crazy. We add a pocket. 2 pockets even. 1 on each side. Huh? Huh? Okay. Next thought. We could... Because there's like this kink here, right? We add... cat ears. It kind of looks like cat ears. Uh-huh. Pockets in my feminine clothing? Less likely than you think. It's true though. It's true. It's upsetting. I was legit oohing during Warhammer playthrough for the Emperor. I know what you are. My god. My god. I'm never wrong. You can tell. Okay, so... And then we... Give some more detail to the pocket. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. As a feminine presenting person myself, I do also struggle with the fact that a lot of clothing is severely lacking in the pockets department. There was a reason why I started getting used to carrying a huge ass backpack around everywhere. It's just so much more comfortable than trying to put stuff in my pockets. That, like, most of the pants I do wear don't have any pockets, and then the ones that do, the pockets are so low and fragile that when I put my phone in, it's bad. It doesn't work. It don't work. It's awful. It's terrible. Okay. How do you feel? Okay. I will let you take your pick. How do you feel about tiny jacket? Big jacket. Tiny jacket? Big jacket. Tiny jacket? Big jacket. What's your preference? Wait, should I winch have a girl pocket me? I'm sorry, what? Do I have to look that up? Is that some bad term again? Girl pocket. It's not coming up with anything. Clearly you're delusional. I'm gonna fuck with the small one. I think it adds like a lot of interest to the design, because in terms of layers, the bottom layer is very flat. Yeah, I like the silhouette with the tiny jacket. I like that one a lot. I think it makes it cool. And then we could still add belt. Belt. How about that? How about that? Small one is... Okay. Small one as well. Okay, perfect, perfect. Perfect. 3 billion belts. Hear me out. We had a belt coming from under the small jacket as well. Belt. I kind of want to, if we're gonna go this route, I think I'm gonna make sure the sleeves kind of fit more in line with the arms, so that they're not as chunky. I think that'll make it look a little nicer. Kind of like there. Oh, whoops. Accidentally Control-Z that. Whoopsies. Yeah, no. Big belt is winning today. Belt. Yeah, okay. I think that's nice actually. I can change it later to be asymmetrical. Actually, you know what? Don't be lazy, Lux. Don't be lazy. Do it right now. What we're gonna do is... which side should be down? I'm staring at it. I feel like the right side could go down. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna cut this out. We're gonna just... I don't know, drape it a little more. Kind of like this. And then gonna connect it. And then the other one, I want to raise a little bit. So we're gonna make that go a little higher. Kind of like there. Including the cat ear. Okay. Okay, and then we could add that. Yeah. Yeah. questioning the normal belt a tiny bit. If you don't like it, I can remove it. It was just a thought. I don't know. I like cinching the jacket. I think that looks nice, but hold on, let's boop. And boop. I could just not do it. I could also just have it sewn in. That is a choice. I trust the artist. You really shouldn't. If you... Here, that's the thing. This is your commission. I want this to look the way you want it to look. So, you know, I'm just saying. You're allowed to say no to things. You know that, right? You know that, right? I won't be upset, probably. What if we can instead layer the jacket, maybe? That's an option. Oh, whoops. Whoop. And then we... Kinda like this. This looks cute. This is a VTuber model. It is going to be a design for one. In like hey, I want to test if you can align with my artistic vision type of deal. So, for now, as it stands, the commission scope is only to make a colored sketch out of it with the design. But it is for a VTuber. Yeah. If I understood it correctly. I will say no when I see something I don't agree with. Okay. I kind of, you know what? You're right though. This makes it a little cleaner. I think the tiering is a little nicer. Let me just do this on this sketch. We just boop 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 boop. And then erase a little bit from the outside. And then what we do is and then make it layer there. Very cute, thank you! I'm trying my best. I got given... What did I got a list of a list of details. A picture of the current model where the like general ideas based on, and then pictures of the vibe. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still missing details as well, so... This is not everything. There's supposed to be a gun holster. I think it's for a gun. It just says holster. My headcanon is gun. We have the red, like, neck thing. We have... There's supposed to be a scar on the face that'll happen. Some sort of gloves. But... I think I might make the gloves just like a different color to the bodysuit. To like, I don't know, stand out. Yeah. Water gun though. Yeah. But yeah, that's the vision. That's the vision. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. There we go. This is still my warm-up, so my lines are getting less shaky over the course of working today. Let's make sure we have no tangents in the design. As an artist, man, I hate tangents. Okay, kind of like that. I think that's fine. Man can never be hot. Okay. I think that's good. Then Eclipse, welcome. Thank you. Man, fuck tangents. Exactly. Exactly. As a true artist. And Star, thank you as well. Okay. Thinking. Yeah, honestly, I hate tangents. Anytime I see them pop up in any of my art, what's wrong with me? Oh my god. It like aggravates me. It's like, no, evil, the one thing. The one thing. No, 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 no. Okay, I think I want to take all of this. Just move it down a little bit. Kind of like there. I think that's good. Yeah. Bleh. Yeah, tangents are my personal rage bait. I think this is fine as like, you know, an idea. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. Okay, so we have a jacket. Next are the shoes. Where I gotta boop, get that one back. Wait, were the shoes not on that layer? No, they weren't. Whoops. Or this layer. Ah, okay. So, here's the vision. I want these to be kind of like sturdy. You know, if I stub my toe, the wall is gonna hurt more than I do. Yeah. That's... Sunny! Oh, it doesn't show in chat, but it shows it to me. There we go. Thank you for converting. Since when does it say that? Thank you for converting yourself. Are you done streaming? You did a long time today. I hope you get some good rest, okay? Also, fuck you for getting me back into Minecraft. How dare you? Grr. My god. I consider pressuring you to Minecraft. I thought about it. I thought about changing today's stream impromptu to be Minecraft, but... I was like, no. But I'll probably play more Minecraft after stream. Yes. Yes, that's true. That's true. Anyways. Oh, you know what would be cute? I want the shoes from the bottom. So if this is like the general shoe shape, right? I want them to have paw prints on them. I think that would be so cute. Bottom. Yeah. Yeah. And then there'd be a line there. And then how are shoes made? Kind of like this? Maybe? And then boop, 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 boop. I don't know. I don't know shoes. I don't know. But I think that'd be cute. I don't know. Shoes elude me. Dude, me too. I don't get it. All I know is if I use my shoes for too long, they get slippery. That's all I know. Okay, and then boop, 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 boop. Also, I'm sorry I'm using my stupid little rainbow brush to sketch, but there's just something whimsical about seeing a lot of random colors pop up on the page. I'm gonna eat, but grab and drag your run for Minecraft later, please. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you. It's fun. It's whimsical. I made this one myself. It's literally... How do I explain this? I went into one of the options. Is it dynamics? No. Color dynamics. So... on white, it doesn't do anything, but on any other color, basically, the longer the stroke moves on, it changes color a little bit. I think speed also makes the color different. How the pressure changes it, and then also every stroke is a little different. I don't know, I thought that was whimsical. It just hue shifts it a little. Yeah. Bye-bye, Mama. Take care of yourself. Good night. She says at 2 p.m. Dude, I go to sleep at 2 p.m. sometimes. I don't judge. I don't judge. I get it. I get it. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's whimsical. It makes me happy. I love sketching with it. And I love adding little... Okay, I did a stupid little drawing for Haka the other day. I had a vision, okay? He kept talking about these like abbreviations for stuff, and I am pet peeved, okay? Anyways, there's this one that's like Sibao, which is like shut your bitch ass up. And I hate it so much because I see it in every fucking TikTok comment section. So it just like, it aggravates me, okay? And there's apparently a response image of a dude being like, shut my bitch ass up. So I drew him a little bird creature. But I used the rainbow brush for the highlights because I thought it'd be cute. But yeah, I made that in like maybe 5 to 10 minutes. I don't think I've drawn anything ever that fast. It was insane. I think it's nice because I hate doing sketchy things in black. Yeah, because then you can't see anything because then everything is black. Yeah, fun! I love whimsy. Mad Speedy. I think it was. I can probably check. Let me see. I didn't even pull in any reference for it. I just went for it, man. Time lapse. Yeah, 12 minutes. 12 minutes. You're seeing that shit? Like, the fucking sketch was just this. I don't know, man. I had a vision. I knew what to do. I needed to do it. Yeah, no, it's, you kind of, how do I put this? You never want to use white or black, technically, if you're gonna do things, because you can't go brighter than white and you can't go darker than black. You know? So shading things that are pure black and pure white sucks ass. I personally do use white for good reason. Because when you make VTuber models in like anime styles, having white pops a lot more and makes it look really nice. And most of the time, if I have an eye shine, it's not supposed to go brighter than white. I mean, I use white in my scales and on my bows and stuff because I didn't really need them to have highlights, and I like the way the white looks. But you're not supposed to use white. Wish it was built like that. I'm 50 hours in my current piece. I mean, I think it also depends. It was a very simple style, right? And I don't know. I am getting more comfortable in shading without using layer styles. Just like for little chibi things. I started for like Shifood and stuff. I have color palettes so that I never have to do multiply layers. The only time when I work on small things, I use multiply layers now, is when there's like multiple colors in one area. For example, like my hair has a gradient, so I use a multiply layer so that I don't have to worry about it. I use white a lot, but if I can help it not using white, I don't. Yeah. I just like using white. It really depends. I think everything you do in art is always, you know, depending on your medium and what you want to do with it. But okay, and then the shoe would continue there, and then we flare it out, kind of like this. Okay, and then we feed them back down, the left and right. I think I gotta eat. Good luck with this. No worries. Thank you. Have a good night. Still trying to learn, but for shading, I've been using black and white, then adjusting opacity on the shading layer. Can I give you a tip on what you could do instead? If you're gonna just play with the opacity, I recommend shading with colors anyways. Hold on, I can probably make an example on why. Let's say we're gonna shade this blob. Let's make that bigger. That's an awkward color. Yeah, whatever. We are going to shade this weird blue, okay? Let's make a clipping mask, and we are going to say, hey, I want my highlight over here. Okay, great. We're gonna, adjust that. And then we're gonna make another clipping layer, and we're gonna make it black. And we're gonna say, okay, here's where the shadows are. Actually, I think so. I'm gonna just fill it in and then erase out where I don't want shading to be, because I find it makes the shaded areas a little more consistent looking. Kind of like this. Okay, and then we're gonna just, change that. This is fine for what you need it for, but I raise you this. If we're gonna do a clipping mask anyways, right? And let's say you have this blue, you could shade with like either towards turquoise or towards purple, depending on what you want. That's purple? Fuck off. And you take like a blue, right? We're gonna fill that in. We're gonna do the same thing. And then change the opacity. I can show you. This one looks a lot more like full as a color. You can just use black. But the thing that it does is kind of just grays out the color. And so we have this color with the black, right? And then with the blue, we have obviously a more blue color. If we look at these in terms of like the actual colors, you see that this one is legitimately just like a more grayed out version of the color that's there. It can work for what you're doing, but I find with blue, I guess it's fine. But if you're gonna work with, let's say you work with a skin tone color. You see how gray this color gets if you're gonna use just black? I obviously wouldn't use blue on it. I think if I were to use a skin tone, I typically just like hue shifting it towards red and making it more saturated and darker. You can get like this effect, and you can like start telling the difference by shading with different colors depending on what you need them for. Obviously, there's no right or wrong in art. I just find it gives you more richer colors, and you can do funner things. Here's an example. Typically, let's say we have a light source that is the sun. So we're gonna put our sun over here. The sun has like a warm color, a yellowish, That means if we're gonna let's go into the disc because it makes more sense. If we have a bright and warm color for the lighting, you're gonna just go on the opposite side for the shading. Genuinely, that is one of the most mind-boggling things I've ever learned. The shading color is always opposite of the light color in like, I guess, realism if you want. If you have warm lighting, you have cold shading. If you have cold lighting, you have warm shading. Insane! Insane! Doesn't skin have like 4 different colors? Yeah, skin is a little complicated technically if you're gonna do realism, because there's like a bunch of undertones. But yeah. I used to shade with color. It took so long though. To be honest, you know what I do nowadays? I don't even make extra layers. I just stay on the layer. I press, where is it? Alpha lock, because it locks all the transparent pixels, and I can't draw anywhere where there isn't already color. And I color pick what I have, right? I make it more saturated, I make it a little darker, and then I hue shift it left or right. In this case, I'm gonna go more towards right, and then I just shade it like that. Because this way I can control really like what I want the shading to look like. For the other one, I would go more towards yellow, a little brighter, and then you have a highlight. Wow. It makes it a lot quicker than having to manage a bunch of layers. I do still do a lot of layers when it comes to VTuber art, just because I need it for the rigging, but if I don't have to, I don't. I think, let me see. I guess my new emote would be a good example. So, for example, the Shifood. The Shifood, I just shaded on one layer. The Shifood, I just like flat colored the shading, and I was like, yeah, this works, and I just put it in. For me, I think, let me see. I did separate things because I didn't want it to muddle together, but yeah. Okay, so all of the base colors for the skin and like some scales and stuff, and like the body, they're all one layer, no extra shading layer. There's one extra layer, and that's just for the little colorful bits of scales, and for the bows, because the bows are multicolored, and I don't want to bother with that. And the same for the hair. The hair is the only layer that is like the base color separated, and then has a multiply layer for the shading, only because my hair is a little too complicated to shade on the same layer, because I got highlights. And I just like the way it looks when I multiply it. But even then, my multiply color is, where is it? Is a dark blue. So, yeah. Using black for shadow isn't really helpful because it muddies the colors. You think that shadows are just darker. Yeah, they're different colors. How do I put this? I'm not a realistic artist, but I find that a lot of principles that work for real life also work in art. Whether you're gonna do a shitty little doodle or not, actually working with some color theory knowledge, actually, it helps. I mean, obviously, you see the shit I draw, okay? I don't think I have to tell you I'm not a realism artist. But it just kind of helps to know what you're, like, into, right? So... There's just some principles I like to live by, and some of them I have internalized to the point I don't even think about them anymore. Wait, show that loaf pan. Wait, did I never show up? Did I never show it? Pawn bread. I made this for her birthday. I sent her this saying, since you want to be bred so bad. God, I kind of want to make bread now. I know, right? Being a loaf of bread would be so epic right about now. The worst thing is, I just had like one reference image. It was this one, and then the other one looked like she was deranged, and so I had to like put it in properly. I'm still learning, so I've kind of just been throwing stuff at the wall until there isn't a wall anymore. That's the thing. I personally find, in no matter what you do when it comes to art, finding peers that like similar things to you helps a lot. I love talking to people about similar interests because everyone goes at them a different way, and I don't know, that just makes it really cool when you get to share ideas and stuff. I don't know. I love talking with friends about like 3D stuff, because I like 3D. I like talking about illustrations, and I like watching other people. So honestly, I just like talking to people's. Which is weird. Like, I feel like I'm on like a weird in between where I hate talking to people and I love talking to people, you know? I am a very, very introverted person, and it takes me a lot of time to get used to someone to the point where talking to them doesn't drain my entire social battery. And that's not because I don't like someone, that's just because I'm built that way. But yeah. My main issue is I always try to go out and learn via YouTuber stuff. My brain gets frustrated. If I'm talking to someone directly, it internalizes a lot more. Yeah, I personally find that unless you're looking for something really specific, watching YouTube tutorials are not gonna help you, especially blanket YouTube tutorials that are like, how to get into doing this. Because most of the time, they're either people that forget their roots because they've been doing it for so long, so they forget what it's even like to be new at something, or they're people that are just talking out of their ass. Like, I think you know, spot researching helps a lot in getting better at certain things. Really need hands-on help to learn. I want to do that. I've done like I've once done an art workshop and panel. So it was like I did a I did a panel, right? So I was talking about how to do it, and then afterwards there was a workshop that was like directly after, and people could go there, ask questions, and like try and work on it. And I like walked around and I like tried to help, and that was one of the most fun experiences I've ever had. That was genuinely so fucking cool. I kind of am sad that that's a thing I likely won't be able to do again in that scope. It's just like times are changing, and also it was a very it was a very specific, you know, it was a very specific thing. So but it's just cool. I really like that. Yeah. It's a common tip you'll get from most artists, because many textures and materials, even in realism, act that way in shadow. A lot of cartoonists just mostly pushing the rules around to make something unique and new. Yeah! I mean, that's the thing. When you even, let's say you make a chibi character, right? Making the chibi character, you still give them a body, no matter what. And like, whether the body has like normal human proportions or not, you still kind of go by human principle of like, okay, well, I mean, if my body is this long and you have the legs, right, then the arms are still gonna reach up to the legs, because if you make the arms too short, it looks weird and uncanny. It's kind of just no matter how much it doesn't look like a human, you still look for human symbols in it. That's just how it is. Not mine, I simply give them no head and a T for the body. Damn, look at you, crazy artist. Crazy. God, why yippee. But yeah, I don't know. I love helping people, and I wish I was good at making tutorials, but I got, how do I put this? I'm afraid that the new TikTok short I posted might flop really hard, because I really want to make more like tutorial fun type content. I don't like the tutorials that are really boring and long outdrawn. I like the ones that are fun. But there's been people like that actually commented saying it helped, or they're like they want more. So would you guys be interested if I did like long form tutorial stuff? Something I've been wanting to do really bad is I want to make like a series of videos of like how to make VTuber models, like how to get into it. Basically from someone that is completely self-taught over the last few years into how to start and how to actually get something done. Not like you know, like expecting a bunch of knowledge, but basically explaining everything in a short form without too much talking, but also something that is fun to watch. You know, I don't like, I just don't want to make something boring. I want to make something that's fun and educational. Yeah, like the panel you went to, even more than that, to be honest. I think, obviously, I think the panel, I think it was really cool to do, and I'm really happy, and I liked everyone that worked on it with me. But I also think it was very much a group project, and I probably would have done it just a little differently if it was just me, but that's just because it's a different format, right? I can't, you know, that's the thing. I'm not expecting everyone to be me. You know what I mean? I'm not saying anyone was worse or better. I think we're all very cool, very cool artists, and I was very, very glad I got to work with them. I just have like, if I'm forced to do something alone and I am forced to fill out an hour by just myself, I just do it differently. I thought it was really cool that we were able to fit all of our like ideas into one big like group PowerPoint. But it is still a group project, so it's not like I can be like, no, I'm gonna just do me, you know? But I thought it was still cool. I was really excited to do it. I'm not a master at art. See, that's the thing. I'm not either. But I've done things, and you would not believe how much that actually just helps you get started with things. How can you be expecting to be a master at something if you've never done it? You know what I mean? You don't have to be a master to be able to teach something. That's something I had to tell myself, because I kept being like, well, I mean, there's people that do it better, so how could I teach someone? But then it's like, there will always be someone that is better than you. And that's okay. That's just the way the world works, baby. It's fine. You're allowed to be proud of your skills, whether or not you think they were the best. Don't cut yourself short just because the world is big and huge. Yeah. What size brush do you use? Also canvas size for normal stuff? I typically like to go by 2000-ish. I think this canvas right now, it should be like 2048. Yes, it is 2048 by 2048. I just like 2000. Basically the idea is a normal screen is like 1920 by 1080. So 2000 pixel size is a little bigger than that, which for most things is probably overkill, but I like being able to zoom in a little. If you do 2048, that's like bit size. So I have like the copium that it runs a bit faster. It probably doesn't. It's just a nice number. In terms of brush size, it depends on what I'm working at. I guess the current one, I don't know what that is. I just make it like dependent on what I want the outline to look like. It says 2%. I don't know how many pixels that is. I'm gonna guess that is like a 3 to 5 right now. Probably. The correct canvas is just below whatever makes your computer lag. Yes and no. I mean, if you're gonna make a little drawing that is gonna be the equivalent of like a tiny icon in the corner, you don't need to make it 2000 by 2000. If you're gonna make something you want printed, you might want to make it bigger, you know? Just adjusting your canvas to what you need is important. Same with VTuber models. Most VTuber models, I measure them by how far do I want to be able to zoom in. And what you do is you get a 1920 by 1080 square, or like, what is it? Square, rectangle, thank you. And then you like overlay it, which I typically want to be able to focus on the eyes. So I want this to be 1080, right? So I make sure that the canvas size is big enough to facilitate that. Hi, Jister. Right angle rhombus. Rhombus. Rhombi. I don't know. Generally, you don't have to scale down or up the art assets. I think I would rather scale down than scale up. Scaling up always blurs it. Scaling down makes details a little more muddy. It's, you know. Hi, June! I miss my 15 gigabyte image of Virgil. It was just a very large picture. God. 15 gigabytes is insane. It's crazy. It's, I don't know. But yeah, typically, the reason I work on 2000 is literally just because I like it. There's no, like, deep meaning to it. I just think it's a good size to be able to use forever I want. You know? Most Shifu drawings are made on a canvas that is 2000 by 2000, which is the reason that when you guys ask me to put a Shifu on me and I load them in, this happens. They're this big because they're on a 2000 by 2000 canvas being loaded into a 1920 program. They're just that high resolution for no fucking reason. I should probably, when I export the 2.0 Shifu ones, I probably should just scale them down. Smile. It's just what it is. Yeah. Wait, would you rather make your own video game or movie? Video game. I love video games, and I think it's such an interesting medium, you know? I feel like with movies, you're limited to what can a person watch. But with the games, it's such a mix of everything. I think that's so cool. I see most people make VTuber model canvases 3,000 to 4,000 to 5,000. I believe mine should be like 5,000, but the new VTuber child I'm working on, I made 6,000 because I liked it more. I actually... I don't know. Some of the details weren't as sharp as I wanted them to be, so I made it 6,000 something. I don't remember the size, but my current model, full size, is 5,120 by 5,120 because bit size. I at some point heard someone say that Live2D loads bit-sized images faster than random sizes, so I just held on to that. I don't know where I heard it. I don't know who said it. I don't know if it's true, but I gripped onto that. I was like, Kurt, welcome. Ice 2K as well. My friend though, her common art cam is like 6,000. See, for me the thing is, if I'm gonna just have a shitty sketch I'm probably never gonna look at again, why should I clog up my entire PC with it, you know? I don't know. I like 2,000. It's good. It's a good size. And then you just go from there. There's also one golden rule I adhere by when I make things. Like, things that are supposed to be, you know, I guess professional-ish. Like VTuber models, prints. Never rotate shit. If you have line art and you messed up the line art and you want to move it, you are going to redraw that fucking line art. Do not transform it to rotate it. You can move it left, right, up, down. That's like, just move it around. But as soon as you rotate it, it gets blurry. Because it has to like use the anti-aliasing on it. And you can tell if you look close. And I hate that. Never do that. Don't do it, trust me. But enjoying using vectors a lot? Well, if you do vectors, then it doesn't matter, but yeah. Yeah. I tried learning... What was that one vector program everyone was using when I was younger? There's like a free vector program where you could do like vector curves. And I saw a lot of people... So, okay. I'm gonna mention it again. Forbidden history. I know. I used to be a Brony fan artist. And back then, a lot of people would take screenshots from the show and then vectorize them out and sometimes make bases out of them so that they can, like, you know, put their own characters on them or like have high resolution vectors of the characters. And that's why I really wanted to use vectoring. But I kind of just never figured it out enough and I just gave up. You're supposed to use vectors for anything that you're gonna scale up or down a bunch. So, for example, VTuber logos are very primitive in nature, and a lot of them you're gonna get, people will just give you high and low resolution files. But in the professional world of making any logo, you always want to make them as a vector because of that, technically. But VTubers are just weird. we're just funky little guys, man. I have Affinity Designer too that does vector art. What was that? Hold on, I want to find out now. Free vector program. Inkscape. I used Inkscape and I was really bad at it. But you can use vectors for a lot of things. Did you know Blender actually has vector input? You can input vectors and it puts them in as curves, which lets you use them as like meshes and stuff. I actually had Wallow give me a vector file of the Garfield card invitational logo when I made that. Where is it? Garfield card studio results. Oh, no. Race? No? Did I archive it? I might have. Shit. I'll find it. I'll figure it. Here. You see that on the bottom there? That is 3D because Wallow gave me the vector and then I extruded it. Also, chill. Garfield Card 2 isn't even out yet. There's still... There was just a beta weekend. Do you not clean up your scenes? I do. That's why I couldn't find... I archive them sometimes. I do still have other ones. What do I have? I got a restaurant. I got the Valentine's one still in there because I thought it'd be funny to pull them up from time to time. I got the dark alley, and then I got my bathtub with ice. Hi, chat. How's it going in there, huh? How do you enjoy life without kidneys? I also have... I have dorks chatting backgrounds too. You know, weirdly enough, I accidentally made his scenes like super baby girl. So much so that they very much fit my aesthetic. Because when I was deciding that he was gonna have an April Fool's stream on my channel, I was like, well, I mean, if I'm gonna host it on my channel, I might as well make it look like it belongs here, you know? Hi, Foxy! I did voxel art and Photoshop when I still had it. Oh, that's cool! Hi, Bluefish! Can I have my kidney back? I don't feel so good. You may have one of them. And hi, Alex! But yeah, I watch it. I also still... I haven't archived the scene that we used for the panel. You didn't see anything, but this was made by Fuame. It's actually really sick, right? It's such a cool scene. This was we got like multiple versions where the PowerPoint is at different parts. This is sick as hell. This was so cool. Anyways, That's one of the scenes that got used for that. Yeah. Yeah. It was the only way for me to make line art back in the day. Very tiring. Fair, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just like making illustrations more than vectors. Because I like I like using my hands to draw and not have to be precise about all my lines, you know? It's fun. I like having fun with art. That's why I do art, because I like it. I know that's a crazy concept, but I want to see. Okay, I feel like for the sake of mystery, the cat shoes should not have any faces. But I kind of like the idea of roughening up the metal a little bit. Just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. Kind of like that. I think this actually looks decently good. What if I add the same little thing on the other side as well? Kind of like that. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, one of my main obsessions at the moment is the Amazing Digital Circus. And it's been making me want to try out 3D animation again. Like really, really bad. What I think is really cool, basically because it's an indie animation, they're letting a lot of the animators and other people that work on it behind the scenes share a bunch of like work in progresses once the episode is out and finished, right? And it's so interesting to see all the different layers that go into it. Like, okay, I'm gonna... This is just stuff I heard through the videos, right? But I think it is so insanely interesting because all you see on the screen is the finished animation. But then what goes on behind the scenes is you have the first drafts, you have the storyboard, you have people making like the... What is it? It starts with... What is it called? Just like the text. It just starts with the dialogue and the text and like how everything is laid out. Then it starts with the storyboard and how the scenes are supposed to look. And then it goes into people doing a layout where they take the 3D models, do very basic and primitive poses and pose them with like the camera, and like they set up all the camera layouts and like what's supposed to be envisioned. And then you have the animators that animate it, and then you have people doing lighting, and then you have people doing compositing if there's like 2D assets or like other things on top. That's so interesting. It is so cool. There was a video one of them made talking about it and how apparently even every step they like submit and then they get notes on it, then it gets worked on again, and then they submit again, and that goes until there's no notes. And that is so insanely cool. I don't know, it's so cool. Screenshot of 3 people sitting on a couch reaction phase. That's how I feel. The second image of that is always me when I see behind the scenes of stuff. It's why I really want to be involved in some sort of like VTuber 3D thing. Because I think that shit is so insanely impressive. Here's the thing. Obviously, plan number 1 is have my own 3D content and then, you know, mocap it and like be the one in mocap. But if anything, if that doesn't work, I'm willing to just work on one. I just want to be there and help and see how that works, you know, because I think that's so cool. I think that's so cool. I love that so much. Also, hi Cuddly, I'm sorry I didn't get back to you yet. I've been sleeping really weird, and then I wake up and I read the message and I go back to sleep and I forget about it, and then it goes back in the cycle of what was I gonna answer again? I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing well though. I'm very notoriously bad with DMs. I appreciate when people remind me to answer theirs. Pain. I remember seeing my first 30 VTuber content. That was what made me really want to be one. I was so impressed. Okay, I have a hard time crying at things, but as of recent, for some reason, VTuber idol concerts have been making me almost tear up. For no reason. I don't know why. Like, I have an easy time crying at actually sad things, but when it comes to media, they typically don't really make me feel a lot of emotions. But I almost cried when I saw the Uma Musume concerts. I don't know why. It was just like, wow. I just want to be part of things. I want to help make one. I want to model for one. I think I'm more of a like 3D modeling person probably than like animating, but I am willing to learn. I wanna learn. And then I hear how much people are paying for those concerts, and I want to cease. I think something that I'm in love with is the fact that when you have indie companies and indie VTubers, they're more willing to show you the behind the scenes, right? And I think that is very cool because it makes some of the like illusion so much more public of seeing how much work goes into it. Instead of just saying, oh yeah, haha, I sang a bit, teehee. And then you think about it and it's like, okay, there's all the assets, there's all the mocap, there's the lighting, there's the compositing, there's the rendering, there's choreography, you know, like thinking about that is insane. I think that's so insanely impressive. And I think the people that helped work on it deserve so much more recognition too. Because obviously most people are like, oh, my Oshi did a concert. Go Oshi. I think obviously, you know, the people that did the talent stuff still deserve a lot of recognition, don't get me wrong. But I also think that a lot of people that worked on it behind the scenes don't get nearly as much recognition for it as they deserve. So yeah. I don't know, it's cool. I remember some like VTuber indie concert a longer while ago she was talking about how like you do recording for the face separately than from the body if you're doing like eye movement and like dancing shots, because they rig an entire thing to your face where it's like you have your head and then it's like it props up a phone basically from like what did it say, like from your neck kind of, so it's like a little shaky, right? And I thought that was so cool to know. I think that's so interesting. I think that's so insane. I don't know, I love that so much. I have a friend who works in audio engineering for live concert stuff. And yeah, and like all the audio stuff. I didn't even get into that because audio is honestly a thing I don't understand. From learning how covers are made, people who know audio stuff, I don't think they're human anymore, to be honest. Because apparently there's mixing and then there's mastering, and those are like two separate things. And I was like, what? So I'm part of like a tiny, like I have a small part in a like VTuber concert this week, and that gave me a headache. I was really close to just saying, hey, I'm sorry, but I'm really not good at singing. I don't think I can take part. But I powered through with the power of copium, and I was like, Yeah, sure. And you know what? The person hosting the concert, she said it was a funny video. And honestly, we take those. I'm not a singer. I'm already really sorry for anyone who has to hear it. But don't worry, there's a lot of other really good performances in there. You giggle a lot while singing on stream. You want to know why? If I try to sing seriously, it doesn't, like, it has a higher chance of sounding bad. But if I, from the get-go, don't fully try, there's, like, you know, less stakes behind it. So let's say I genuinely, I go all out and it sounds bad and people are like, oh, that was not good. That hurts, you know, on the inside, because you're like, yeah, I'm not good at this. Why did I, you know, do it? Whatever. But if you just like yell along and you're being silly and goofy, people focus on this, like, the fact that you're being goofy and silly instead of focusing on the fact that it's not good singing. It's shielding. It's definitely shielding. And the thing is, when I say I'm not good at singing, I don't say it so people contradict me. I say it because I'm aware. How do I put this? There was a point in time where I was like, you know what? Maybe if I tried hard enough, I could maybe one day, you know, do idol stuff. You know, do like my own concerts. And like my own, you know, get into it myself. But the more I seriously try to sing, the worse I'm realizing that I'm way further behind than a lot of other people. And that makes it really hard when you're performing things that are made to be like a good performance and not just like, here's the thing. If you're in grade school and you draw something for your parents and it looks like shit, they're like, oh my god, you drew, I'm so proud of you, right? And they put it on the fridge. But if you're like 20, 30 years old and you start, you're already further behind than the people that started at least a year before you. And that's fine if you do it for yourself, but if you do it as a performance, people can be very harsh. And yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm good. I'm good. So yeah, it's just like when you do something and you know you're not good at it and you listen back to it and you realize, yeah, I'm really not good at it. You know, that kind of hurts when you tried your best and it's still not the, like, the quality you want it to be at. That's just how it is. It's hard. It's hard. I think I would rather be confidently wrong than try to be non-confidently semi-right. You know? I think I would rather, when someone asked me a hard math question, I think I would rather say 22 instead of actually trying and then getting it wrong anyways. Because it's funny. I'm the funny fish. Laugh. I don't contradict because, oh no, cute little fish, no cry. I actually mean, it's not as bad as you think. It's actually pretty good. But as a performance, I have to see that one. I showed Dork the little thing for the concert while I was editing it because I wasn't sure about it. And his response was basically, I guess it's fine. I don't know. I mean, are you even on beat? In his defense, he was right. My audio lines got like shifted a bit and I was offbeat. But hearing that after I sat there literally sweating, I'm like, oh, fuck. That's why getting stupider? Kind of. The other day I was trying to do quick maths and I accidentally got it wrong and Dork looked at me and was like, isn't it this? I'm like, yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. Totally. Definitely. I'm also just stupid, so... yeah. A big part in VTubing and performance stuff in general is the good rule of fake it till you make it. Sometimes, if you can, you know, fake the confidence, people are more willing to like it. But because, you know, I can fake a lot of things. I mean, honestly, half the time, if I have to record something, I go full delusional mode. Like, genuinely, if I open OBS or like Audacity to record anything, not even like musically, just like anything, videos specifically, I put myself in a mindset of I do not live on this earth anymore. I genuinely pretend so hard until my voice reaches the cadence I want it to. And I can't do that every day. I can't do that at like all days. So that's why sometimes I have to wait a few days to record certain things, but otherwise I genuinely cannot record myself. I get really shy and awkward. I absolutely despise recording myself if it's like something that has to be serious. I can do shitty little Snapchats for my friends sometimes, but even then I feel like an idiot. But they've been kind of like my practice. Sometimes that's how I practice getting better at it. That's just you know, tee. Tee. You want people to be laughing with you rather than pointing and laughing. Exactly. That's why I always laugh at myself. Not because I think I'm the funniest person alive, but if I don't laugh, no one is. It's true. Sometimes you gotta laugh for others so that they know it's time to laugh. That's why a lot of old sitcoms and stuff play laughing tracks, so you know, hey, this was funny. Anyways, I don't know what I've been doing the last like 20 minutes. I think I've just been trying to detail the shoes more. I think they're starting to actually look pretty good. I like this a lot. The little cats! The cats as the shoe tongue! Yeah, laughter's contagious. Whether you like it or not, it's true. It's true. Yep. But yeah, that's why a lot of big streamers you see typically act with a lot of confidence. Not necessarily because they have it. I mean, obviously, a lot of them probably will. But there's definitely some that don't have the confidence. They just learned how to act in the way that they do. Because if you do something confidently, it just draws in more people automatically to look at you. If you see someone out on the street, right? And let's say they're doing a little performance. And they're like, I don't know, playing an instrument. If they're shaking and like really afraid, you're less likely to watch them. But there's just some air around people that exude confidence that just draws you in to keep staring. It's pretty normal. Needs a little tail for the pull tab. Yes! You're right. That'd be really cute. That'd be really cute. I want the cat tail in general to... So let's say this is tail. I want it to have some like mecha plating on the base of it. I think that'd be really fun. But I don't know if you would ever see it. So You claim you're a girl failure, but you keep your dignity. I really don't. I do think I'm a girl failure, but that's okay. I don't think a girl failure is like as harsh as the word failure makes out to be. For me, girl failure kind of just means, you know what? Maybe I wouldn't make the best wife. Maybe I wouldn't lead the best like family life. But that's okay. I'm still me. I think it's less dignity and more a little bit of integrity. But even then, sometimes I wonder how much integrity I do still have. It's weird. You got a girl fast so hard it wraps around to being girl boss. Exactly. Exactly. I think, for me, I think one big thing is if you tell people that, like, if you're being upfront that you're maybe not a professional in an area or two, people don't expect you to be. And it's way easier to subvert expectations and then be better rather than saying I'm the best and then being bad. Like, it's just a bigger impact. And, you know, I'd rather one day be accidentally good at something rather than saying, oh, I'm great at this, and then fuck it up. Also, hi, Moon Capybara, thank you! I got my buns. It's not ears, they're my fin boas. I got little fish fins, but not really. Unless your goal was to be funny in a jester clown way, in which case it works in your favor. I guess it does, yeah. I mean, you can do it sarcastically. I'm just talking about, like, genuinely. The thing is, I think it's good to be realistic, but you always gotta be careful that you don't go into just, what's it called? Self-deprecation? Because if you self-deprecate and you're constantly like, oh, I suck at everything, I'm so bad, your brain is going to believe that. I don't tell myself I'm bad at singing because I want to self-deprecate. I say I'm bad at singing because I've heard what my raw sound files sound like, and I know that there's a lot of room to improve. It would be nice to one day be able to get like training for it or like practice better and work on it, but I'm gonna be very upfront and honest about the fact I don't know shit about music. I don't know how to sing on key. I don't know how to tell when I'm singing what the key is. I don't know notes, and that's okay. Yeah, it's just important that you know where you stand with yourself, and you don't make yourself out worse to be than you are. But I'd rather be honest and say, hey, I'm not, like, it's easier to say I'm not good at singing rather than saying I don't have the confidence to show you the level I'm at right now, which is not very good, and that's okay. I'm not mad I'm not mad I'm not an opera singer. But I do think if I actually sang when I was younger, maybe I could be better now. So yeah, it's just like, I don't know, singing, it doesn't spark that much joy for me. Like, I can tell when I draw, like right now, I feel zen. I feel like I'm having fun doing my little strokes, and they're colorful and they're nice. But when it comes to singing, it just feels kind of stressful. I feel like I'm constantly stressing about every single thing. And that's kind of not that fun. So, I don't like being hurt by people, and I've been trying to get out of that comfort zone by just doing more, you know, I'm gonna call it shitty singing, because it's genuinely most of the time the equivalent of your mom yelling along in the car. It's not to be meant seriously. It's just what it is. And I've been trying to use that as a coping mechanism of, like, you know, getting a little more comfortable with it. So yeah. But yeah, it is what it is. I just don't have fun practicing things. Even when I do art, I never did like actual studies when I should have. I like just doing the thing and learning from it. So I feel like that doesn't work quite well with music though. Like with art, I learned 3D by just making a bunch of different 3D models, not for the purpose of learning, but for the purpose of, I want to use these for a stream, so I'm gonna just have to learn how to do this specific thing. And that's how I got into it, and that's how I learned. I tried once doing the donut tutorial, and it was really bad for me, and then I didn't want to touch Blender after that. And that's why I still stand by this. I hate the donut tutorial. That's just because I don't learn that way. It just, yeah. Trying to draw paw pads right now. It kind of does, in fairness. If you sing and then try to adjust slightly, you will get better. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I don't like recording it either. So it's really hard to learn from it for me. And because I can't tell anything musically, and I don't like sending it to other people, I don't like being heard. When I was younger, I actually... This is gonna sound so dumb. When I was younger, and I was like, especially in school and stuff, I once had the wish that something would happen that I just turned mute. I used to have the wish to never have to talk to anyone ever again. And, you know, there were times where I was genuinely, you know, like, damn. I hate having a voice. And that was, you know, kind of a thing that I still think about sometimes now. I don't know, it's just really weird. But, you know, obviously now, I'm glad nothing ever happened. But I think that's kind of part of, like, still something internalized that makes it really hard for me to record my voice. Right, so many people say they tried the donut tutorial, completely lost interest, or picked it. Yeah, that's a thing. I don't think the person that made the donut tutorial is bad. I just think when it comes to learning a very overwhelming program, I think the donut tutorial is really boring for a lot of people simply because there's a lot of things going on. And also, I mean, most people are never gonna look at that donut render ever again. So if I ever were to teach someone how to use Blender, I'd rather teach them something they're interested in that moment. Like, I don't think I have the skill set to do just anything in Blender. Just because Blender is huge, and I'm still learning. I'm still learning things like shaders and, you know, what you can do, but even then, I'm so far away from being good at it. I'm not delusional enough to think, oh my god, I'm a master at Blender, I could just apply to any company with it now. But, you know, I can make what I need to make. Yeah, donut pastries. There's a very infamous line of Blender tutorials that teach you how to make a donut with glazing and how to, like, render it, how to make it look nice and all that. And it goes through a lot of things, but it is insanely overwhelming. as a person that just opened the program. And I think it makes it kind of hard to learn for people that are not just interested in learning a textbook, essentially. It genuinely feels like sitting through a school class, which probably works for a lot of people, but you'd rather learn here's how to use this tool to make cool shapes, and then be told what things I can try to apply it on. Yeah, that's why when I was trying to help with the cattail thing, I was trying to be like, okay, press G to move a vertices, press R to rotate. Like, I was trying to explain what a button does without like expecting you to know what it does, but also I feel like you know what the word rotate means, you know? I kind of just wanted it to be understandable for someone that has never used Blender, but also make it interesting enough where I don't talk 10 sentences about something I could explain to you in one. So, yeah. If you needed to find out other ways to do it, you could, you know? Obviously, the tutorial is not like a one-size-fits-all. Everyone does things differently. And even then, when I did the grid fill, someone in chat said they would do it differently. And the only reason I did it with a grid fill was because I felt like for the explanation, it was easier. Yeah, I've seen... Wait, I think I've seen Synthet. Hold on. Let me double check. I think so. I've seen short form of them. I want to get back into Blender. Should do the Lux approach. Just go at it. Exactly. You want to know why I learned Blender? I was getting really into VR chat, and I decided, well, I mean, I could have my own custom model, and then lo and behold, I made a really shitty one. The thing is, make it exist first. That's like a meme that's been like going around on Twitter for a while now. Make it exist first. You can make it nice later. It's hard to accept that, but to make a pretty shaded circle, you need to have a shitty base circle down first. That's just how it goes. I can show you. Where's my... This was my first ever 3D model, like that I handmade. And I was so proud of her. Oh, Cerelia! Hi, welcome! Welcome, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had a good stream! Welcome! If anyone's new here, my name is Lux, and we're a small half-car here to fulfill your wishes and make you happy. How did it go? Oh, you were playing Uma! Okay, favorite Uma right now. Very important. This is so important. You don't even know. I'm a Haru Urara stan. She loves dirt and I love her. I'm drawing a little commission for someone. So Goldshi. Damn. Okay. Agnes. Okay, I can respect an Agnes. I tried doing her campaign and I messed up really bad and I just gave up after that, but I might have to go back at some point. But yeah. So you just called one Goldshi? Yeah, that's Goldchip. Goldchip is the one with the white hair. She kicks you when she wins, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Goldchip is very popular, and I really don't like her. I'm sorry. I just... But make sure you get a good break, okay? She is daughter. I love her so much. When I did her career for the first time, and you have to run a race with her that is not for her aptitude, she loses unless you can somehow max her out on it. And I cried. I cried. Wait, did you see? There's a new Uma on the Japanese servers. I think she's called Still in Love, and she's a yandere. She's so pretty. Oh my god. I don't play on the Japanese servers, but that's making me regret that I'm not. We're gonna have to wait a few years to get her, but she's so cute. Hold on, let me pull her up. Here, this is Still in Love. She has one painted nail, and it is her left hand ring finger. She's so cute. But yeah, make sure. I hope you get a good break, okay? Don't feel pressured to stay, by the way. I'm sorry, I've been playing Uma a little more as well. I'm not very good at it, and I'm still kicking the wall every time I hit a B or a B+. I have not gotten a single A, and I'm so miffed about it. It's so hard. It's so hard, and for the longest time I was like, why is everyone else getting good grades and I'm still getting the bad ones? And then when someone was like, well, you gotta get the good inspirations, I'm like, you guys are getting good inspirations? I get my Haru to like a fucking S speed and she gives me a 1-star wit inspiration. What are you talking about? It's so frustrating. But it's okay because she's cute and I could never be mad at my child. My daughter even. It's true, it's true. I was 1-star with her guts. Exactly! I've been trying to run the legend races with what's she called? Oguri Cap? I have a B+ Oguri Cap, and every time I lose, the fucking lady's like, actually, she didn't have enough guts to finish the race. I'm like, what are you talking about? Guts is a death stat. I don't care what the secretary lady has to say. I will not level guts unless there's enough friendship points to be had. I don't care. I don't care. Terrible. Terrible. I know. She's just lacking stamina skills. It's just so frustrating. I think the boots are good. I think this is fine. What do we think? Should I add more detail? I could probably add like stitching here. My favorite part is I'm gonna have to like redo the sketch probably when I go into the coloring phase of this. Actually, I think it's fine. I turned her off. She was too toxic. I like the thought that she might be able to help me, but most of the time she's like not helpful. My favorite part is putting Haru with like a bunch of golden skills, right? Putting her in the race. Haru gets like fucking 6th place because she's Haru. And then the lady's like, I think she actually had less skills than the competition. And I'm like, what? She just had a late start and then couldn't recover. I love my daughter. But man, does she love eating dirt. Holy moly. Putting Haru as frontrunner and just maxing speed. I should try that. That sounds actually really fun. Oh. I love her. I don't bother with skills unless they're gold skills that benefit me. Damn, look at you. That's crazy. That's crazy. I get all the corner skills typically, like Professor of Curvature. That one's good. Okay, kind of want to detail out more on the ears department, but I think it's good. Kind of want there. Yeah. When you can you check your head pad ready and give it a reset? Kay's having trouble still. Keeps going out of stock after single use per reset. Let me have a look. Because it should just be like every minute. It's supposed to go out of stock for a bit. It should just go on cooldown. Let me check. Redemption cooldown 1 time, 1 minute. Yeah. No, it's nothing I can do. It's supposed to just go on cooldown for a minute. I had pad like 10 minutes ago, still out of stock. Then it's just a Twitch issue. The only thing I can tell... Well, I mean, it just got used. So, I don't know. It's nothing on my end that I can fix, sadly. Might just be a Twitch issue. But if you are able to refresh or use different devices... And, like, you know... Then it's just Twitch being weird. It's okay. It's fine. I try my best to resolve things, but genuinely, there's nothing I can do. And I'll be so real. I love giving you guys the ability to use little redeems and stuff, but I got tired of the spamming. I didn't want to see my entire chat be flooded with head pads. I wanted to read the messages, and so I put it on a 1-minute cooldown. I wanted to put it on less, but it didn't let me. The minimum is sadly a minute. You are what you eat, and Haru Arara eats glue. How dare you? Listen, just because my daughter is stupid, okay? Leave her alone. Leave her alone. She's just a baby. She's just a baby. I still love her, okay? And I will keep posting pictures of her on the Discord. I occasionally will pull enough and, like, just put her on there. I actually, oh my god, the other day, I think the other day, by that I mean probably yesterday, I was finally getting enough carrots to do another 10 pull, and I got Marazinski. And then I tried running her career, and, like, respectfully, do you think it's legally okay to romantically engage with a horse? Because, oh my god. Jeez. Holy moly. She's very pretty and that's a wild quote out of context. I suppose it is, but point still stands. She's very pretty. My god. I'm thinking of adding random stitches here just because I can. On like the left and right side to like attach the front better. And also because it makes it look cooler. Yeah. I think that's nice. I like the shoes. They're neat. Okay, and then we're gonna add stitches to the end of the buckles. Dun, 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 dun. Darn it. Wait, how do we add quotes again? I don't remember. You might have to go check the bot. Naru, do you actually have access to the bot? I just realized XLR does. Wait, let me go. Let me go see about adding you. I mean, I don't usually need to access it, so I mean, maybe user management, is that it? Add new bot. Wait, no, you should be add new bot user. No. You should be fine, I think. Do we still have the exclamation? Did I still disable the exclamation mark commands? Oh, damn. Oh my god, wait, they added the little little symbol for the bots. Wait! Cyber Koi has the thing! Ah! Wait, it's actually so cute. I love that. What? Oh, look at it. That's so cute. I really like that. No way. A change by Twitch I actually enjoy? That's crazy. That's crazy. I wonder what would happen if I typed that Cyber Koi automatically, though. But that's so cute. Ah. Yippee! Okay, well, glad we figured that out. Twitch cracking the hell down on bots? No, I think in this case it's actually really nice. I like being able to have a little symbol for bots because this way, you know, it's easier to tell and also it's cute. Anyways, I'm done with the shoes. Yep. I think we should get back to the jacket. Okay, great. Yippee! Yippee! Thank you, Nado. I love that it's framed in a way that it looks like you said it. In like a month from now, I will not have remembered that I said that. I'm just gonna be like, what? Nado? I can't believe you'd say such a degenerate thing. That's crazy. What? Nah, what? That's insane. My god. Nado. Come on. I thought you were better than that. Oh. You're welcome. Welcome to my personal hell. Kinda weird, but you know, I guess they do say that your chat is a reflection of you as a streamer, so I guess it checks out. I guess that makes sense. Wait, you got Emmy emotes. Have you been watching Emmy? She's so cute. I like her. She's so cute. Big EP energy. I love watching her. She just streams at late time. She does! She streams really late for me too. But when I see her live, I try to lurk if I can. She played this Dead by Daylight Make Your Choices game a while ago. And I actually, weirdly enough, even though the game was kind of bad, I actually really enjoyed that. Just like watching it. Okay, what if I add a hook? What if I add like a little circle above the cat ear? Kind of as if it's an eye, but it's one of those like little holes where you can put the strings in, but the strings are taken out of it. How about that? How do we feel about that? I kind of like the idea of putting like little cat symbols everywhere. Nado voted most likely to be banned from the petting zoo at the Luxy Awards. Should we? I want to do an awards show at the end, like at the end of the year. What if we do an awards show for my birthday? Cause okay, here's the thing. I started streaming just a few weeks before my birthday, so my anniversary typically kind of aligns with my birthday. So it's like 2 weeks apart. So typically there's not really a big point to separate them, right? Because having 2 different events like 2 weeks apart kind of sucks ass. And I think I got affiliate maybe a few days before my birthday, so it's kind of like overlapping. But yeah. Wait, by the by, is that thing the thing yet? The what? What? What are you guys? Are you having secrets? How dare you? How dare you have secrets in my chat? Excuse me? Excuse you? Huh? 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 You can't just say that. I'm staring at you. What? 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 Speak. Speak. Say it. Grr. It's a work in progress. I have no idea what you're talking about either. Wait, am I being gaslit? Hold on. What's going on here? Wait. Hold on a damn minute. Wait a second. It's gonna be really awkward when you guys were actually planning something and you just forgot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 2 divorces in 1 month? Never mind. Fif's just keeping a very close eye on us right now. So you are just gaslighting me. So you are just gaslighting me. Also, yes, I'm keeping a very close eye on you. Unless I get sidetracked, most of the time I try to read every single message in chat. Even if I don't say it out loud, there's a high chance I probably read it. Okay, you know what sometimes bothers me? When I specifically collabs and stuff, when I see a message, but then there's a conversation ongoing. So I try to continue the conversation and then I forget about the message. And then I end stream and I just remember the message. I'm like, well, I can't just go ahead and DM them about it now because most of the time it's just like silly little messages, right? So it's nothing serious. But I'm like, man, I never answered it. I get a little sad about it sometimes. The struggle. When I complain about not being able to see every message, I do feel like that's like the whole suffering from success thing. Okay, let's do this. I'm trying to make clothing folds that kind of make sense. But I'm not very good at clothing folds, so I'm kind of just bullshitting my way through as I go. There we go. Need another an hour of yapping after an exhausting collab? Dude, kinda, but like, most of the time, they are that exhausting that I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna go sleep now. I've had a lot of collabs where it is tiring. I love hanging out with every person that I've hung out with on stream, right? But holy shit, it drains my social battery sometimes. There's only a select few people that don't drain my social battery. But then being on stream, it still kind of does, you know? But I don't know. Please do not take away my 69 time mods if I have it. I guess I will not. Do you want me to take a screenshot for you? Do you need that in your book before it ever happens accidentally? Let me see. Here, spy. There you go. 69 mod actions. How about that? Are you happy? What mod actions are those? Oh, warning timeout ban. Got it. 69 is a rookie? Bleh. I really like blah. I feel like that's just me on a day-to-day basis. And there's so much information here. That's crazy. Look at all the shit you have. That's insane. Following since 2024? What are you? A fan? That's crazy. No, it's fine. I appreciate you. Wait. How have you... How have you been following since September, but have 12 months of sub? Is that right? Because it's August, I guess. Maybe that's how it counts it. This is the 12th month. It's your 12th month! Look at you! Look at you! That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Look at you. I could whisper you. Like... Here, oh. Oh. Guess so. Nice to have, I guess. I'll send it to you. How about that? I'll send you a DM, sure. Just this once. Just because it's you. There you go. There's your little thing. Hold it dear when you're at 690 timeouts in a year. Okay, so we got the cat ears. I want the cat ears to have little stitches again. Gotta, you know, make sure it's cool. Yeah. 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 I need to find out how many timeouts I've had in other streamers' chats. Yeah, mayhaps. If you ask a kind mod, they might do that for you. To be fair, most of the time, most mods can just click on you and see that. I do think we don't really do that many like actions, so most people should have a relatively low number. Unless they do whatever it is you guys are doing. Have a good night, Ty. Sleep well. It's kind of getting close to 500. Jesus. Holy moly. Crazy shit. Okay, so this is supposed to be a clothing fold. Which... I want this to be a different... There we go. Kind of like this. And then I think there should be another fold that kind of goes into this and feeds into it. Yeah. Akanya! I was thinking about you earlier. I'm not gonna give you any context other than I thought about you. I know what you are. Okay, maybe I will give you context. I don't know. You're here a lot, so I think about you, okay? Grr. They like me a lot. Kind of like using a spray bottle on a cat. Oh, I see. If you're in danger, blink twice. I think about a lot of my seafood a lot of the time. I don't know. I love you guys. And, you know, I mean, I spend a pretty significant amount of my day streaming. So, you know, I don't really do much in life other than streaming. I talk to my friends about streaming. Yeah, no, yep. This is all I do. Here I thought, what did I mess up this time? Nothing. Yet. I was actually thinking about like the shipping thing. Because I still want to do it. And then I thought about... Okay, so... Should we have a goal to continue the Shifood plushie? Because... I don't know if I can just bring myself to do it. It's... I don't know, it's kind of scary. But if I do another sewing stream, I definitely need people to be there. I might do a... like a call-in type thing. Where I sit in a call and I invite a bunch of people to come in at different times to hang out. I feel like that might be nice. Day does not have enough hours in it. I know, right? Actually, on the contrary, sometimes I feel like some days have too many hours on them. I'm not a seamstress. I know how to hand sew, but not well. And that's all I know, baby. That's all I know. I know enough as to where I can kinda do what I need to do, but... I'm still very scared of needles. It kinda works with sewing needles, but... since the last time I did sewing, my phobia got worse. So I don't know how bad it's gonna be this time. So yeah. Hi, your yapping helped me finish my illustration. What were you working on? Thank you! What were you drawing? That's so cool. I'm happy. My yapping does not help me finish anything, but I sure be yapping. I'm glad I could help in, you know, any way, shape, or form. Okay, and then... Tangents! There's tangents! Wee-oo! Wee-oo! There we go. I think that's fine. I like the half poofy, half non-poofy sleeves. I think they're actually kind of cute. I want to delete the straps for now. I'm probably gonna redo them on a new layer. I just want to have like a clean space to work with for it. Oh yeah. Yeah. Speaking of shipping, now that you made me meet Liz and I watch her often, I'm googling on the merch pack I got from her. I wanted to... Oh, that's for me. Ah, that's so cute though. I love Liz. Did you... I'm so happy. Lizabelle recently reached partner and got her checkmark, and I'm so happy for her, genuinely. I'm so happy. She's been working on that for a while, so I'm so glad it worked out. I love when my friends get their goals and dreams. I like the jacket shape a lot. Thank you. It's a second iteration. At first, I thought about making just a big oversized one. I think the very first one was kind of like this. I didn't like how low this one was draped. I felt like it was just gonna slide off the arms, so I wanted to redo it. And then it was really massive, and then I kind of liked the idea of the short one. So there we are. Liz purple now, yeah! It looks kind of like Lux's jacket in Cyberpunk. Did I ever show you guys what my outfit in Cyberpunk is inspired by? Let me quickly find it. It was inspired by a top in Final Fantasy. I don't think I took a... Here. Yeah, Cyberpunk. It was inspired by this jacket. Because I thought it was really cool. Yeah. It's inspired by Final Fantasy. I wanted something like that. I obviously changed out some details here and there, right? But the base idea, I think, is still pretty similar. So, yeah. It always goes back to 14. It's true. It's true. I love Final Fantasy 14. It's a love-hate relationship. Some days I just, you know, I'm feeling it. Feeling it. 2, 3, 4. Kind of like this, maybe? It's just... Listen. Let me have my silly little interests. I like what I like. What can I say? I'm just a little guy. Okay, boop, and boop, and boop, and boop, and boop. There you go. Man, I like all the little cat details. Just a little cat. Meow meow. Little meow meow. Meow! 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 You know? Just like that. It's really giving cat. I'm so happy. Meow! 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 My voice is dying. Give me a moment. What are you drawing? I'm drawing Spy Bear. Yeah, I'm drawing Spy Bear. Yes, I do want to add a cat tail, but I haven't added it yet because I focused on the clothing first. Let me put my cat on the mic. Meow! Meow! I love that video so much. It's so stupid. Maybe like this? Maybe like that. I think that's fine. I'm gonna put my cat on the mic. Fire. Are we even gonna give you like a normal tiny little cat tail, or did you want more? What did you say were VTuber children again? I currently have 2 active children. I used to have 3. I have 1 child that I just made the 3D model for, which is Wallow. She made her own design, she made her own 2D, but I made her 3D. I made a Bambi's 2D model, and I had inputs on her design and stuff. And then I used to have a PNG tuber child called Sylvan Moss, but Sylvan is now a moth, and no longer my child. I've been disowned as a parent, which I didn't even know that could happen. And then there's 1 VTuber model in progress still. It's been kind of a long time coming, and I'm very slow. But I want more children. I need more children. I need to finish. Does that look right? Looking at clothing folds. Oh god. Someone else in Jelly Fox? Oh yeah! Yeah, no, it is someone else. It's a not my design, it's their design. I'm just doing the model. The Jelly Fox has been put on hold until I finish that. I do wanna do the Jelly Fox design still, so bad. But I'm kind of thinking if I should auction it off as is, as a design, and then give like the option to commission it like with me for like a reduced rate, or you know, they could just find a different artist, which is also okay. I kind of want to do that because I'm actually really proud of the design. If I had money into my wallet. is okay. To be fair, and this, I don't know if this is gonna sound stupid, I think I'm too expensive. I really would like to lower all of my commission rates, but my issue is with streaming, I need to sadly prioritize my time. So I was like, well, I mean, if I'm gonna spend this much time on it, I should probably make sure that I don't burn out on it, and I just increase the price, and I still feel bad about it. But the fact that there is people in general commissioning me and actually liking my art is so mind-bogglingly insane to me. Like, I just can't believe it, you know? Like, that's crazy. You guys are crazy. But yeah, I don't know. I want to do more VTuber designs. VTuber design is so fun. It's like, how do I explain it? You just make anime characters, but then the anime character comes alive, you know? I think that's so cool. I love VTubing. And I don't know. Seeing all the process go from just like a static little image to something that like bounces around and tells you how much she loves kissing women is so cool. It's so cool. In general, when you see like VTuber designs and then you find out about like the VTuber's personality and stuff, I think that's so interesting. It's one of my favorite mediums. If only Live 2D wasn't insanely complicated. If only it wasn't so hard to make a model. I hate lurking with streamers where I tend to yap a lot. Oh, I'm happy you're here. But yeah, June, honestly, same to you though. One day, if I finally have, you know, anything left over so I can commission stuff, I need to. I need to. Oh. I would love to commission you, Fips, but your characters don't fit me, and I don't think you'd like to build me. I do think, how do I put this? As much as, you know, doing art for commissions is a business, I like to also see it as... I think it's good to always go with an artist that fits you and your needs instead of just anyone you like as a person. I think getting art is more than just, oh, I like this person. But, you know, so I never judge if someone doesn't like my style for what they're looking for. That is completely fine by me. I get it. I know what I need to commission from you next. Me Seafood with MS Paint ribbon, which says first. I was listening to an earlier stream. You said I can get a ribbon for Narco. You can have a ribbon. Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, it's true. You were the first person at the meet and greet, and it was my first ever meet and greet. I thought it was really funny because you walked in and I was like, I know you. I know who you are. It made it a little less scary. Because obviously, so from my POV, if you guys want to know how like the meet and greet stuff works, they put like a camera view and I was able to see the room and I got to speak with my handler and they walked me through what's like gonna happen and stuff. And like they were like, you know, if anything's up, you know, let me know this way, blah blah blah. And then you just get put there and you're sitting there and you're like, so there's a chance people might show up and there's a chance they might not. You know, you have no idea because you have no direct influence over how many people and who's going to show up. So you sit there basically like kind of hoping you get good interactions with people so that your little introverted skin doesn't peel off. But also, if no one shows up, you might level your expectations a little. I was very lucky in that I didn't have any empty air pretty much in the 2 days that I was there. But I don't think that is the standard. Like, I don't think that was like what I expected. I very well have expected to have some moments where there's just gonna be no one. So I'm very grateful for everyone that did show up. I had some really nice conversation with people, and you know what it showed me? It showed me the fact that I'm still very socially awkward, but at least I hide it well enough. Yay! I find it incredibly funny people being called handlers. Well, it's kind of like you say cosplay handlers as well. People in fursuits also sometimes have handlers. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. But I do think in general, when you do things that rely on people interacting, showing up, anything, I always find those insanely terrifying. It's just like, you never know, because no one owes you anything, right? So it's just, yeah, you don't really lose anything except your time. But I was very happy. I met some really nice people, and they gave out free prints of me, so yay! I think I only had like one really awkward interaction, but other than that, everyone was really nice. But to be fair, okay, the awkward interaction was someone that had never heard of me and basically asked me questions, and then at some point after like a mildly awkward question I might have answered, like, you know, a little nervously, they stood up and were like, "Have a nice day," and then left. And the handler person was like, "Hey, if you want to, you know, we're giving out free prints if you want to take one." And I just see them like look back kind of skeptically and like, "Nah, I'm good." And I guess that killed me on the inside a little bit. A little bit. But it's okay. Everyone else was really sweet, and I met some really cute girls. Ooh. I'm gonna take a sip, thank you. But like, realistically, the thing is, a lot of VTubers are socially awkward. That's our trick, baby. We trick you into thinking we're these like talk active monsters. And I sat there and I faked it till I made it. It's true. If I ever make it to a meet and greet, I'll do that. I am going to kill you in Minecraft. No. Don't you dare. See, the thing is, everyone's entitled to like what they like, right? I am not so disillusioned. I know people are gonna like what they like, and that's okay. I don't expect everyone to like me. I think in general, if you start doing content on the internet, be ready that there will always be someone that doesn't like you. They don't have to have a good reason either. Sometimes people just don't like you because they don't like you. And because they don't want to like you. And if you ever have a controversy, that person will then be like, "I told you she was an awful person." You know, there has to be no reason. That's just the way people live sometimes. And that's just okay, you know? Is it good? No, but that's fine. That's okay. So, you know, why live your life trying to please people that are not gonna care about you anyways. There's no point. It's true. It's true. So yeah. Yeah. The best part is she'd never know it was one of us if we did it to her. I feel like with Spybear, it might still come out. One, because I feel like you think it's way too funny to be quiet about it. And two, you know, I feel like when someone streams and I've watched them before, I could maybe tell their voice, right? I definitely had streamers. Like, I had like, I think 2 or 3 people that were streamers. And how do I explain this? When a streamer talks, either you recognize their voice or you kind of recognize the cadence. I find that a lot of streamers, they just have like a different way of speaking. It sounds dumb saying that, but like when you meet someone that has streamed for a longer time, a lot of times they'll have like, you know, their voice a little more perfected. So if you listen to me speak like 3-4 years ago, I sound different than I do now. And that's okay. My voice now is not any more fake than it was those years ago. You just get comfortable with the way you want to portray it. So yeah. But then again, if I don't recognize someone, please be patient. I'm a little stupid and I have really bad memory. And apologies. How's it doing, Nick? Welcome. I heard my name and missed the rest of the sentence. How do I sound? No, I said I could probably recognize your voice. And also, if you did something that silly in a meet and greet to me, I could probably recognize, because I don't think you would shut up about it afterwards because you think it's funny. I project my voice a ton. I think I have a distinct voice. Yeah. I do think learning how to project your voice is important. I'm definitely still learning, but I started learning to project it more. I don't know. Whack. Used to watch someone from the first video where they made 2 years later. The difference is crazy. Do I still have it saved? Hold on, I'll take a sip though. Thank you. Let me see if I still have my first like one of my first clips saved somewhere. Maybe in here? No. Clips. Okay, how do I sort by date? Oh god. Okay, let me see if I can get a good one. Okay, I have one where I call Wallow a good fish. How cringe is that? Probably very probably very cringe. But do I have anyone where I talk a lot? A lot of these are collabs. Hold on. Give me a moment. Let me stop. Oh, let me stop my music and listen to this by myself for a moment. let me just listen how bad this is. Okay. No, it's a difference. It's a difference. That's what matters. That's what matters. Okay. Let's pause my music. I'm gonna play you guys a clip from like 3 years ago, Lex. And I mean it's different. That's all that matters, okay? Oh god. My tablet! No!
Nothing changed for me. I always was a hardcore gamer. Yeah.
She's so quiet. Wait, you hear what I mean? I'm very stuttery. I'm very like I can't speak out loud right now. What? Hello? What? You know, like it a very you can feel the insecurity. I'm just as insecure now. I just learned to hide it more. But she's so baby. I hate her. I want her to fall down the stairs. Grr. There's this one. Wait.
Oh, you small. No, don't do this. Lex, Chad already left. Oh no, where did you go? Come back, please.
Very genuine. Come back, please. What a pitiful little creature. Jesus Christ. I'm going to poke her with sticks. I'm going to set her out in the wild in a forest. And I'm going to drive home without her. It's not the timid. There's just no power behind the voice whatsoever. There's a difference between making a whimpery crying voice and being whimpery and crying. It's different, man. It's different. Comes with its own battles too. It's pretty great. You do know that's you? What? No. Pfft. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a different person. I'm an alien. That's not me. I'm just the creature that possessed Lux like 2 years ago. I sound like this right now. Here's the thing. It's not bad to sound one way or another. Okay? I need to reiterate this very, very specifically. If anyone sounds the way that I'm complaining about right now, I'm not complaining about you. I'm complaining about me because it doesn't align with what I want to, like, show in my content.
Another month has passed. Almost 3 years of happy time zones.
Koopy! Thank you so much for 34 months! Thank you! Almost 3 years! That's crazy! I hope you're doing good. Thank you! Speaking of meet and greet again, I've seen there's an anime con in the Czech Republic in 2026. Oh, that's cute! I'll have to look at it. How about that? I'll have a look. But that's new. Wait, since when? Oh, it's an anime con though. I guess that makes sense, yeah. I don't know why, my brain was like VTuber con. OG Lux had her own charm. I hate OG Lux. I loathe her. Grr. See, the thing is, I respect that people have, like, some people have been with me since then. I just, like, I don't know. I cannot sit through any of that old content myself. I can't. It's unbelievably cringe to me. Ugh, I should recommend Lex for one of the anime cons in Texas. I mean, that's the thing. Typically, if you reach out as a fan to these, recommending people, sometimes they do consider it. So, I mean, you know, go crazy. Go crazy. If anyone ever does it, and they actually do reach out to me, I'll let you know. Low chance, but I'll let you know. I'm falling asleep. To Judith. You're Judith right now? That's crazy. I know without OG Lex, we wouldn't present it. That's why I just want her to get hurt, not die. Smile. But yeah, honestly, if anyone ever does want to, like, change the way they sound, the only thing I can, like, say is to listen to the content you like listening to, and then try to think about why you like listening to it. I really like the streamers that have, like, fun voices and, like, how do I explain this? The, like, anime voice, but like not like crazy, like oh my god, ooh woo, but like more in the the type of voice where they're like, oh my god, are they a voice actor? Or like, you know, I feel like a lot of voice actors, they project their voice a lot more, and I really enjoy that. So I kind of want to be able to get to that level one day. I like the type of voice where if you have a voice call with like 10 people, if that person speaks, everyone turns heads. I think that's so cool. I don't want any attention on it, right? But I like the idea of having a voice that is just like very standout. I think that's cool. I think that's cool. And sadly, if you're a streamer, actively hiding in the backgrounds will not help you. I had to learn that the hard way. Master and me got to use the like nodding. I think I started doing it because I have a hard time nodding my model. I could probably... Can I adjust it? Can I adjust it right now? I wonder. Because I can go all the way down, I can go all the way up. It's just like the speed of which is kind of hard to do for me. Wonder if I can... I don't know. I'm very limited by my physics. It made it easier for me to express that I'm nodding, and then it just got internalized. Yep. Not OG, but I remember Sea of Thieves. That's what the game is. Lux. An completely irrational fear of children. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. Yeah. Children are crazy. I don't like them. I think that was the only time something like that crazy out of pocket was ever said on stream. Like, I say out of pocket shit all the time, but it was bad. Okay, so for the people that don't know her, this was OG Lux. And by OG, I mean this is what I looked like when I started streaming. This is 2021 Lux. And this has been me since 2024? So... Crazy. Yeah, sorry. I had to DDoS you really quick, Zap. My bad. I hope you're doing okay, Alex. Saying the glow up is crazy, right? I don't know. Going from this to that is crazy to me. And then there's like so many models in between. Like there's... Hold on. Let me see. Can I get a timeline together? How many screenshots do I have? So we have OG Lux. This was V-Roid Lux, very old. Then she got an outfit and she got this like a little bodysuit thing. I don't know what's wrong with me in bodysuits. I had a Garfield Kart outfit for playing Garfield Kart. Oh yeah, when I debuted, I also had a little witch outfit, which is why the Halloween little chibi model has a little witch. Don't save. This was all of the outfits I made when I was 3D. So, yeah. I had all of these. And these are the ones with the updated textures. Because you can kind of see that the top of the dress is a lot brighter and just cleaner. Because when I started, the textures were just like bad. Like they just weirdly cut off and all the lines look different and it just looked bad. So then over time I just improved things one by one. And this is where I reached. And I also like upgraded my textures and all that. But Yeah, and then we had the Garfield fit, the bodysuit, and a bunny suit, which I was really proud of. I'll take a nap. Enjoy your nap. Get well soon. Also, hi CRT. So yeah, I had those. And then there is actually a secret 2D model that never saw the light of day because I had I didn't like how some of the details turned out, and then I was kind of being an ass to the artist, and I still feel really bad about it. But basically, I expected too much from something I did on a low budget, and since then I've been striving to be better about it, and I just ended up never using it because I wanted specifically an upgrade for my 3D, and I was just able to do more things with my 3D than I was able to do with the 2D. And then I just started drawing my own models because I decided, well, before I start telling an artist way too many things that they might not be able to work with, I'm just gonna do it myself, because then the only limit is whatever I can do. So I started practicing how to draw models properly, and I started by drawing Wallow, actually. Do I still have a picture of it? I wonder. I'm looking for it. I might somewhere. There's like folders everywhere. Jesus Christ. I'm a mess. Oh Lord. Oh, this one. This one never became a full-on model, but I drew this because I wanted to practice how to make a 2D model, and I drew this in 2 nights. And it is like fully separated. Not well separated, but it's separated. And I thought back then that was pretty sick. But so then I had these two. I made the Lux model afterwards, and I was like, yay! I got my own model! And then I had that rigged, and that was me for a long time. And then at some point, I was like, you know what? I deserve a new outfit as a treat. So then I made a new outfit, and it was this. And this was Lux 1.5, and I actually started only using this. I started not using anything else but this. And then, like, I think 1 or 2 years after, she was born. Her. And I tried going purposefully more anime and stuff. Yay! Yay! Well, it's so cute in that one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the model's that good. But I actually really enjoy drawing Wallow. Her design is so cute. I like all her colors. She's so pretty. Yeah, and the glasses became a mainstay. The glasses were back then just an acid. But I don't know, man. But even back then, we already had a bodysuit. It was crazy, man. Look at that shit. That's crazy. I made it like super decorated. It was good times, man. Good times. But yeah. When I started streaming, I didn't want to be a PNG. There's nothing wrong with being a PNG. I just personally really liked being able to move around. So because I was an artist, I had the toxic urge to just do whatever the fuck I want. So I originally actually started making a 3D model, and I kept telling myself, I'm not gonna be a streamer. I'm just gonna make an OC that could be a VTuber OC. And I'm just gonna make a 3D model because I found this cool program and it's really easy. And there's no way I'll ever be a VTuber. And then I started streaming. I'm like, what? Thank you for the stream. I gotta go. Have a good night. Thank you. It was nice meeting you. I was PNG for years before getting a model. Still use it when I can't be bothered with... Yeah, no, like, I get that. Personally, I don't think PNG tubers are any different from VTubers. I think it's cool to have a different distinction, just like so that people know what to expect, right? Because like when you say I'm a 2D VTuber, people expect a 2D model. When you say I'm a 3D VTuber, people expect a 3D model. And when you say you're a PNG tuber, people expect a PNG. I don't think any of them are less valid than the other. I think all of them are fine. I think the general indie pipeline nowadays is some people start as a PNG, and then a lot of them, there's two ways. Either they get a budget 2D model, which is, you know, could be customizable, could be just a cheap commission, could be anything. Or they start as a PNG, or they start as a Vroid. And then from there, typically people get an expensive 2D model, and then they get an expensive 3D model. Because, you know, that's just the pipeline, baby. That's just the way it goes. One PNG tuber I watch every now and then, very often make their OC wear the clothes of the character they play. See, and I think that's so cool. Making a little outfit for a PNG is just a lot easier, and I think it gives you a lot of playroom to wiggle with. And I think that's sick. Hi Shino, I love you. It's good to see you too. Don't pee in chat, please. I love you. Mama. Not Gunnar Bait had bodysuit from the start. I like pretty things, to be honest. I think they're really aesthetically pleasing. How do I explain this? I personally don't really like when people draw characters just naked. You know, like, I don't care what people do, but like, aesthetically, I think that's really boring. But when you give them the silhouette of the body with some details, which essentially is a bodysuit, right? I think that's cool. I think that's pretty. But, you know, you don't have to like what I like. I just like what I like. Yeah. But I've known people that have started as a PNG tuber and then went 2D. One big example of my friends is Slushy Ghost. I've been watching them since they were a PNG, and it felt like I don't want to say my child, because obviously, you know, everyone is a content creator in their own right, and no, like, I don't think anyone is lesser or greater, but like, I felt like I saw someone grow into it in real time, and I thought that was so cool. I thought that was sick. I like what you like, even if you don't like me. I like you a lot. Yeah, I think that's good. No, if you don't like me pissing, I see you. Chino? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? Are you not streaming today? Is today your break day? We should play League again. As awful as that sounds, but I actually had a lot of fun. I'm sorry. I like playing League with friends. It was actually fun. Shino was playing Sona for me. They were being really cute. My favorite part was... So, okay, for context, for anyone who doesn't know Shino, they're a mute streamer, and the way they communicate with their chat is they type in their own chat. So it's kind of like a big chat room. It's kind of cool. And I could tell anytime they were replying because they would go into a bush and sit there for a few seconds. I thought that was really funny. So good game. Good game. The chat bush. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, let's put that. Belt. No, Shino does a lot of words per minute, and I'm very afraid. I could never win against Shino in a typing battle. Genuinely. I'm very baby. And that's okay. And that's okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Is this fine? Does this look right? I think I'm just gonna put this here. Yeah. Yeah. This is right. This is right. This works right. Belt. I feel like they should probably go straight down instead, because there's no belly or anything that they're like drooping over. So I'm gonna make them straight down. Kind of like this. Yeah, that looks better actually. That looks a lot better. Yep. Yep. I saw this. Look guys, there's all my mods. It's crazy. They're all on duty. Quick! Someone say something bad. No, don't. Don't. That was a joke. We will take action. Don't do it. I don't... But yeah, I don't know. I love supporting my friends. I get so excited when I get to be there on like announcements and streams. I'm just happy I get to share basically a workspace with so many amazing people. You know? What the fuck? Did you just ban your own bot? What? You just straight up banned someone. What the heck? They were being mean. You probably typed that message. Crazy. Insane. Belt. Actually, I like that. That looks good. Damn. And I can get banned easy peasy. Don't do it, Natsu. Don't do... Oh. I thought that was Natsu, but I was just zap timing himself out. I'm gonna... Hold on. No, I didn't. They had their own... Wait! I just realized you didn't type that. Are mods supposed to maintain orders? Not cause chaos? Well, such is life, man. Such is life. My god. Wait, hold on. Where does Natsu get banned all the time? What am I missing? Excuse me? What am I out of the loop on here, huh? Huh? Heck a wild guess. I don't wanna, because if I'm wrong, it's gonna be really embarrassing. Oh, it's Plibbit. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense than I'm willing to give you credit for. I miss Plibbit. I gotta ask more people to hang out again. I've been like... How do I put this? I've been kind of transitioning between weeks where I have, I swear to God, what feels like 20,000 collabs to weeks where there's none. And I every week I'm like, I kinda wanna, but that's mental. And I have to like reach out and set something up, and that's kind of a lot. And then I just don't. For the record, didn't mean to add a question mark there. Finger slip. All good, all good. No, don't worry. I get it. I get it. Wah. I'm starting to like this a lot. Okay, let's turn off the drawing assist. Because I need to make it asymmetrical. Or well, like, work on the asymmetry. Whee! Kinda like there. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. You're very right with the jacket. You see the vision, right? Because, like, the thing that I was seeing is the fact that... let me do it like this. If we went with the big jacket, the silhouette would have been, like... something like... something like this, right? Which is not that interesting. Sorry, I was doing it weirdly, but... something like that. Which would have been kind of awkward. Just fill that in. But now the silhouette has the hips. And now you have like more of like a thin silhouette into chunky silhouette into also chunky. Like there's more... I like the distribution more. Smile. Anyways. Yep. Yep. Start unleashing yourself in DMs. I need to. Dude, I messaged one of my friends the other day and she was like, you were scared to DM me, weren't you? I'm like, oh, how did you know? Right, you are. I love getting your DMs. We gotta talk more. You should join my voice calls more often. I miss your pops. Every time I have your stream open, I don't know. I just like hearing the little chat pops. But I also like... okay, I don't know if it's gonna sound hypocritical. I like the thought that I can open your stream without having to listen to it, you know? I feel like all the information is so contained on just visual that sometimes when my headphones start to hurt my ears, I just put them off and I just watch your stream. It's pretty nice. We can't hear my pops. I know, I'm sorry. I'm a terrible person. My pop filter. I mean, the good thing is, you don't have to invest in an expensive microphone, right? I think that's a pretty nice thing. And honestly, audio setup is a headache. Be glad you don't have to do it. Life is better with that. AT 2020? Wait. Oh, okay. I was expecting something way scarier. That's actually pretty cool. It's not even that expensive. Huh. I only have an Audio-Technica pair of headphones. And this is my second one because my first one fell off my desk and completely ripped apart. No, I mean, I get that. No, I think, you know, it's a lot of money in and of itself, but for microphones, it's not that bad, is what I mean. I mean, it's about what my microphone was, and it's considered a budget option, so... yeah. Because I'm using the very common streamer microphone. I'm using the HyperX Quadcast S. I can tap on the top and it mutes itself. It's pretty cool, actually. Time to get a 1.5K 3D binaural audio mic. I can actually set up my microphone to have two-sided input, but I have my microphone set up in a way that that's going to be really awkward right now. So I have a Blue Yeti that I bought like 12 years ago. Ooh, God, I haven't heard Blue Yeti in so long. That's crazy. Yeah, XLR hates ASMR. It's okay. I'm not an ASMR connoisseur, to be honest. It's just like a lot of the audio triggers, rather than feeling good, they just make me feel icky. Yeah, I remember when, you know, back then on YouTube, it's like, what microphone do you have? I use a Blue Snowball. I remember. Good times. Back when I watched all the, like, animation YouTubers. I think out of all of them, I only really watch one or maybe two still. And even then, the one I watched a lot also got a VTuber model, so I got really excited. I really use it because I get super anxious talking unless it's to very specific people. You know how to fix that? Fake it till you make it. I had the same. I still get awkward when I think about joining new voice chats, but when it comes to just talking in general, I just put the Delulu in my head. Yep. Ribbit. Exposure therapy only made my anxiety worse. Oh, I'm not talking just exposure therapy, but like I'm not telling you like, oh my god, just do it a lot and it'll get better. Because I do genuinely know from my own phobias that it's not always the case. It's supposed to be. But sometimes that exposure, if you have a bad exposure or just in general, the fact that you're exposing yourself, it like causes so much stress that it makes living with it harder. And I'm aware of that. I talk more about like, if you're in the position where you can at least try doing it, just become delusional. You don't need to have the hottest voice on the planet, but the more you practice to have the hottest voice on the planet while you're already able to, the more you internalize it. Yep. I was improving slowly until five months ago, where a bad experience has made it worse than it's ever been. I'm sorry that happened to you. Genuinely, I get it. I get it. As someone who has a lot of like phobias, it does feel like it never gets easier. And honestly, you know, I just lie to myself. I get myself going outside by lying to myself, being like, oh, I'm just gonna go look at Pokemon cards, which is the thing I'm interested in right now. But then I you know, that makes me forget that I'm outside, and that's a good thing. So going to voice chats with friends has helped me, and like people I like. The fact that streaming in and of itself, unless you do mute streaming, is a very audio and vocally focused area, has kind of forced me into getting more used to it. So, yeah. Yeah. I got to go to a grippy sock room after it. Yippee! Yippee! Hi, Fuzzy! I hate grippy sock. Hate it. The song's familiar? I don't know. Wasn't this... Wait... I think it's on a loop. Uh-oh. Does someone know what it's called? Is it the Malo Mart theme from Legend of Zelda? Yes. Malo Mart theme. Twilight Princess. Smile. Honestly, I'm gonna be a fake fan here. I recognize the song because it's the song that played back when someone made these like how to make FNAF not scary videos. What can I say? I was afraid. I didn't want Purple Guy to come for me. No. Okay. I'm trying to make the opening of the jacket better. Kind of like this, I think. Purple guy. Purple guy. The purple guy killed the children and then he put them in the suits. And the children in the suits, they become the evil robots. And then the robots have like all the life energy in them. And the life energy in the metal, they become remnant. And then the remnant is like the evil juice. And then he tries to scoop more people to scoop out the remnant. And FNAF lore is awful. Anyways. I mean, Abby does have like a cute little jacket. I don't blame you. I think about her a lot too. Dude, the other week, Abby, I was wondering, I got a ping from a server. Abby added her she/her role saying, "Hey ladies." I thought that was so fucking funny. I've never seen anyone do that before. It's kind of a shame. Oh. Zelda games have very good music. The last one is the bird guy from Breath of the Wild. Oh. You know what's a good song? That one parody they made of the Walmart shrimp. I fed my children radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart. It's a banger. It's a banger. It's true. I know I shared it yesterday. That's why I'm bringing it up. I can't believe that the one time I play a new game that was requested, the VOD fucking dies. Oh! Uh-oh. We're starting to run low on power. Uh-oh. I might have to stop soon. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Anyways, I think the jacket looks good. I'm actually really happy with it. So, I think that's good. I need to add the belt back. I'm gonna add the belt on a new layer though, I think. Let's make this... Oh, what the? Let's draw this on a drawing assisted layer, and then we're just gonna edit it a bit afterwards. Okay, line, arc. There we go. How low? Maybe like this low would be good. Because I feel like if we add these, it might make the silhouette even more interesting. It makes you bang your head on the corner of a table. That bad? What do you mean? It's a banger. Oh, I guess because of the radioactivity? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it's fucked up what happened. But... radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Radioactive shrimp. Yay! Okay. Add that. Add the loop around of the belt. And then... the side view, because I think I'm gonna make these like angled a bit as well, like the other ones, instead of hanging straight down, because that wouldn't make a lot of sense. Kind of like this, and then it would be like sewn in kind of there, kind of this. Ba-da-da-doing. Look at that belt. You're talking about shading color stuff is completely stunlocked all progress on the stuff I'm working on. I'm sorry. Like in a good or a bad way? Are you going back and like changing the things that you want to change? Or did I break you? I hope I didn't break you. Please keep drawing. Please. If you want to do things one way or another, just because I don't personally do it that way, just doesn't mean you don't, you know, you're not allowed to. Hello, Jinsald! I'm doing okay. How are you? There we go. Brain is not being super indecisive about the colors and paying too much attention. Okay, hear me out. Put the colors down. And then later, if you decide you don't like them, make sure you have them on a separate layer. Alpha lock the layer, and you can just change the color. Yeah? Sounds good? Sounds good to me. I'm glad. Okay. So... this is where we're at with the belt. But confusing. Trust me, once you put alpha locking into your workflow, you are going to live a better life. I assure you. It makes things a lot easier. Okay, we're gonna turn the drawing assist off, and we're gonna just layer it underneath. Kind of like this. Hold on, let me take a sip. Thank you, Heen. Mine broken. The stream tags are always accurate. Yep. Built. Built. I do want to redo the design of the bodysuit at some point. But I kind of want to see... I want to look at... This is gonna sound stupid, but I want to look at motherboards and kind of see the patterns they follow. Maybe. When I start digital drawing, my brain is braining. Mine isn't. I just turn off my brain and I go for it. I just feel like it would look nice in a futuristic bodysuit. I feel like that would look cool. Yeah. My main issue is I'm trying to do texturing for V-Ray clothes and I've never done that before. Natsu, genuinely, if you want help with it on like figuring it out, and if you want me to like give you an example of how I would do it, because like obviously there's no right or wrong. Just do the things you want to do, but I'm more than willing on having a look at it and telling you what, you know, my personal preference. If that helps you. Boop. 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 Ah, wait. Wait, what? Why? 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 Okay, we're just gonna color fill it in roughly then. There we go. There we go. I just wanted to see what it looked like. It'd be pretty cool if we have like RGB gradients going through these. What When I follow circuit traces, I just want to see the vibe. I want to know what they look like so I can maybe make it look all futuristic and cool. I don't know. Maybe put like a CPU chip on your thigh or something. It's getting closer and closer to Cyberpunk with design, even if that was not the intention. Kind of liking it. I mean, you kind of looked like a space pirate on the image you gave me. How much power do I have left? 8. Is it bad? I kind of want to keep going. I got the juices in my brain flowing right now. There we go. Let me see if I can. Don't look at my lock screen. Look away. Plug it in. I need to move all my stuff. There we go. Move this to the side. I guess this is fine. It's gonna be a little awkward. Caught him 4K. I like girls. I like girls kissing. Okay? No. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Wallow chose the picture. I've had the lock screen since I got the tablet, since I made her choose on it, so clearly not my problem. I just really like that drawing. I wonder, kind of want to do research now. Do you think that artist actually takes commissions? Because it'd be pretty epic to get like... Because I like the art style a lot, actually. Let me just have a look. Hold on. I need to do research right now. I'm doing research. Girl, you like girls. You like kissing. You like girls kissing. They do, but they're all on waitlist. Damn it. Oh, but their art style is so cute. Oh, they're so cute. Sorry. Okay, I need to... Let me just quickly reply to someone I just saw in my DMs. Okay, there we go. I just wanted to make sure I reply before I forget, because I will forget. Hold on, chat. Girls kissing research going on. Very important. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. You get it. You can commission them to make a kissing picture of you and that horse you want to make love to. No. No, stop. No. I wanna... I don't know what to say to you. I don't know. Oh, okay, sorry. Let me get to your point in a second, Jin, okay? So, can you give me some tips to digital draw better? Because I'm digital drawing for 6 months and I can only make a treat. First of all, honestly, with any drawing, I think trying to draw what you like is really cool. If you, like, how do I put this? You probably have an artist you like, or you like a certain franchise. If you make fan art for a thing, that's always a good way to, like, figure out how you would do a thing, you know? And getting out of your comfort zone is really nice. So, for example, if you can draw a tree, you know, try drawing different trees. Try drawing different things. Try out different programs. Try out all the functionality a program has. You know, there's a lot of things you can do in digital art. And a lot of them, you know, just kind of take getting used to. discover all the different ways you can do. Watching other people draw is really interesting, but when you watch someone, try to like pay attention to what they do. So, for example, like how many layers are they using when they draw? How many times do they swap between stuff? You know, and like trying to keep an open mind to all this stuff kind of just helps figuring out what you want to do with it. So, yeah. If you have like specific questions, I'm down to answer them, right? But there's like a lot of things that you can learn. And I personally, when I study like art stuff, I always like point search. So instead of like Googling how to draw art, I Google like, okay, I wanna draw I don't know, like a specific background. So I'm like, oh, maybe I wanna draw cherry blossoms. So I just Google cherry blossoms and I look at how to draw them. Don't forget to save. Joke's on you, Spybear. There is no saving. The program auto saves it. Did you know there's also like a time lapse function? You can see this shit happening in real time. Look at this. This is crazy. The hair going through so many iterations. Oh god. Yep, and then there's the jacket and the boots. How? Okay. I've been working on the jacket and the boots for like half of the file. Oh god. I practice torsos all day. See, I don't like doing studies, but that is the way you're supposed to learn, because learning by doing is really powerful. But I don't like drawing things for the sake of studying them. I like drawing things to make something. That's just me. I should go back and study. I never went to any like art school or anything. I had like my normal art classes in like high school, I guess, but that's about it. They're wearing pants. They're wearing a full bodysuit. It's slightly blue and stuff if you look at it. Yeah. Yeah. I hate drawing guides, but damn, do I need to. I encourage people to sketch. I think sketching is like such a process that is like so personal to everyone. You should just like learn how to do your sketches. I like to figure stuff out in 3D space and anatomy. Ooh, yeah, using 3D is also really good. Also, bye! But yeah. I need to... Do you guys mind if I quickly stand up and just stretch my back? Because my back really hurts. I'm gonna... That was my chair. Why is it squeaky now? God damn it. Oh, you hear that? Wait, can I make it... Are you hearing this shit? That's crazy. My back hurts. That gave me a headache. You have an ibuprofen? I got a headache. I think I got a mouse in your chair. Yeah, I think so too. Left. Right. Left. Right. Okay, let me sit back down. Oh, I slipped. Shit. I fell over a little bit. Okay, we're good now. Back has been cracked. My timbers have been shivered. I don't know what else they say. And now I had an excuse to let my tablet charge for a few minutes. I gotta be honest, I learned so I can draw more shit posts. Honestly, good progress. I learned because I want to make cool stuff. A few days ago, a streamer was talking about the evolution of Hamtaro as a design, and I made my own future Hamtaro version. That's cute! Wait, I love that! Oh! Was antenna for you? Chat went up one space, but you should too. Oh yeah. Yeah. Hi, Beaver. Okay, how many percent are we at? We're at 14. That means at least like 5 more minutes of art. Please, Mom. Please, 5 more minutes. I don't want to put my DS under my pillow. I want to be honest. Please, Mom. Please let me draw some more. Yeah, you can DM me. Show me your art. Show it to me. I need to see. Please. I love seeing people's art. It makes me so excited. Okay. Let's see. So we have the jacket. I kind of want to block out the color. Not like the final color for it, but just a color. I think I'm gonna take all the extra sketches I have and I'm just gonna put them in a folder so that I don't have to worry about them. There we go. So this is jacket. Okay, that's jacket. So I guess let's just block out the color of it. Bloop. Bloop. Okay. Girls kissing percent. It's always girls kissing hour if you really think about it. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I think that's good. I don't know if it's good, but I think that's good. Okay. But yeah, the reason I want to block it out is so I see what it looks like on top of the bodysuit. So I can make sure, you know, I can make sure it looks nice and, you know? Yeah, exactly. Yep, what I just said. Exactly that. Hey. I'm stressing. I'm stressing. Oh god. Oh god, there's so many shapes. Ah. Boop, boop. And boop. Ta-da! We got one side. Now time for the next one. Okay, whee. I'm gonna start on the middle jacket this time. There. Oh, I went a bit out. That's fine. Honestly, when you're sketching, you don't have to be super accurate. Make it exist. That's all that matters. You can always fix things later. I can fix them. I can fix them. Don't you worry about anything. No worries. Only happy. Only fish? Only little guys? Only seafood. Seafood. Ta-da! Okay, there we go. Now we can stop that. So now we can even take the straps away to see what the shape of the jacket looks like. I think my phone is on the wrong side again. Wait, look up! I'm looking up. I'm looking down. I'm looking up. Why am I looking up? Are you looking up because of the average night in college? Jesus Christ. Huh. I see. What's this layer? Oh, that's the shoes! We gotta block out the shoes. But we can do those drawing assisted because they are symmetrical. Here's the fun little part about VTuber models. So I personally like giving the bottom of a VTuber model character, right? To make it a well-rounded design. But most of the important design elements, specifically asymmetry, you want to have towards the top. Because realistically, for 90% of a VTuber stream, you're only ever going to see their top half anyways. So, yep. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna duplicate this. We're gonna... flip horizontal. Whoops. Well, we can just move it into place. That's fine. Alright, and then we're gonna merge that down. Yippee! Look, now we got shoes! Yippee! Yeah, well-rounded... Yeah, well-rounded bottom, exactly. Yeah. 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 Okay, I'm gonna put these in one layer group. Because if I put them in one group, I don't have to toggle both the color and the line every time. I just have to toggle one thing. Spybear has feet redeemed. Rotating them upside down for a minute. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, so now... Ta-da! Okay, I'm gonna make this an alpha lock layer. And I'm gonna... I think you wanted a dark blue jacket, right? Make it like here for now. That's more purple. Why is that so purple? Wait. Am I? Wait a second. Color profile. No, I'm on sRGB. What the? I don't know which one to pick out of all of these. Avalandar, welcome! Cancel. Well... It just doesn't look right. Why does it not look right? Oh! I'm on the rainbow brush! I was like, what? That's not the color I put down. What? That makes sense. That checks out. Okay. I know this is still more purpley, but we can go from here. We can work with this. Okay, so... Maybe like this? Yeah! Okay. Then we make these a different shade as well. Same as this, like the inside of the jacket portion. We're gonna recolor that as well. And then if I don't like these colors, I can change them later still. Yeah, this'll do for now. And then let's go into the straps and quickly fix the overlap that's there. Because they're very rough. What if the brush makes the color different? I have a rainbow brush, which is the one I've been using to sketch. What it does is, every time I put a stroke down, also depending on pressure and also depending on how long the stroke is, the hue shifts a little. That's basically what it does. You see how the sketch is like all rainbowy? I had the same color on my pen, but it kept hue shifting it a little. Because it looks nice. So I can go full blue, right? And then I put on the rainbow brush. I do one stroke, it's pink because it's hue shifting it in one direction. I do another stroke, pink and like red in the middle. There's like, it goes from purple to like a pinkish purple. And then when I go harder, it's green. And then I go less, it's like pink again and harder and like faster. See what I mean? It's just a brush I made. It's silly. I just like it. I just think it's cool. It could probably have a smoother effect on it, but I like the way it looks. So, yeah. 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 Okay. So, you still wanted a scar. So, let's... get that skin color, make it darker and gray. Because scars are kind of just grayed out a little. did you want that again? It was like over the eye, right? Sorry. Give me a moment. I'm sorry. I got a DM I didn't expect. Oh my god, wait. And I also just saw the fuzzy. The Hamtaro is so funny. Thank you. I was trying to check my DMs and I saw boobs. There were boobs. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't expect that. Anyways, about that scar, we got a scar. See, ta-da! Yippee! Hi, Aaron. I'm working here. Okay, so I kind of want to separate the color of the bodysuit out from everything else. So let me just do all of this, and then we are essentially just going in and we're gonna crop all of it out like this, and we're gonna copy paste, and we are going back and we are essentially just we're gonna select all this, go in here and just erase it all out. Yay. Okay, great. Because we're gonna move that behind everything now, and we're gonna work on the color. Let's alpha lock that. Okay, so I wanted like a very light blue, just so that it's not white. So I do kind of like the color I already have. So we're gonna just move over and color in the entire thing. Also gonna make sure this has drawing assist turned on. And then we are going to mask out the areas. I want like a really gray bluish kinda. Oh. Whoops. Let's work for like 2 minutes more. 2. Okay. A little more gray. I think that'll do. I think that'll do. Let me look up a motherboard. I'm sorry. I would look up a fatherboard for you, but there's no father. PCs are fatherless. So they got a lot of angles. Okay. I'm gonna just mark down the colors I want to use up here. Oh, that kind of looks like it's boobs. Hold on, let me put them on the hips then. This is... I do want to do like this. But then I'm gonna... like little handlebars. Fatherless PC behavior. Exactly. Exactly. You tell them what's up. Kind of like that. I think that's good. It's okay. I can become the fatherboard. Yeah. I wanna make your knee kind of have like padding on it. So let's maybe do it like that. Just straight up padding, mayhaps. Let's see. So I saw they're also putting like... Can you see that? No, you cannot. I'm gonna make it white for now and adjust the colors later, I think. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, Vampy. What's up? I don't know if this is a sibling yet. Spy, do I classify this as my child? I don't know. Okay, so there's all these like little parts. So I want to make like this, that, this, and then maybe a square one underneath. And then they have like gray little squares on them. So I want to like, kind of like this, maybe. For now, maybe? Yeah, sure. I mean, that's a thing. I'm not gonna lock you into using this. As you said, it's a test run. So, let's say the baby's in the oven. Or maybe it isn't. I haven't taken the pregnancy test yet. How about that? Is that a good way to put it? I do have another 2 artists on my table, but so far I'm loving it. Like, for designs or for the model? Am I the only one working on a design, or is there other people working on designs as well? There's no shame in it. Making artists fight each other? Dude, I had a friend that, like, used to commission for multiple artists when he didn't like one of them. And he would just like, oh yeah, that's great, thank you. And then like months later, go to a different artist, have it done again. I'm like, okay, whatever. Don't lie to me. I want something you enjoy as well. You're the only one working right now because you're my first pick. Yeah! No, that's fair. Honestly, I feel like with all the design details, I haven't given your face any detail yet. I still need to do that. Let's maybe make it look kind of look like socks. I think that'd be cute. That'd be cute. That'd be cute. Butt fangs? I don't remember who asked for them, but someone really wanted butt fangs and I gave in. That happened like the first stream I worked on this. I'm sorry, by the way, Spy, that I'm so insanely slow. I just, it's, I'll keep that for now. I want to change it later. Anyways, put everything back on. And this is where we're at right now. Which means I think I'm gonna go up and gradient map this. What do we have? Oh, these all look terrible for what I'm going for. Okay, let's go from like this to like that to I want like a different color. I'm trying to work it out how to make this gradient map work right now. Okay. Maybe like that. Then this. It'll do for now, at least. Great. I mean, I just want it to pop more. Fishy be like, yeah, my evil children, make me draw these things. The troll not saying a damn thing. Fishy be like, yeah, I want children. And then the child takes the same amount of time as a real-life human baby would. You know? I want to, like, see my options through these. I kinda don't hate this, but I kinda want more focus on the jacket, you know? I think I'm gonna make it, like, make another gradient. And then... yeah, I'll just do a black and white for now. We can fix that later. Okay. Smile. I spray painted metal flowers yellow today. That's cute! Yeah, do you like the Uber handles? But yeah, I need the neck back. There we go. And then... where's even the face? It's this layer. Just a little bit. Just let me work a little bit. Oh. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Honestly, commissioning multiple artists to see which one like suits you as a VTuber model the most is probably the smartest thing. Most people just, you know, go for one and then say fuck it. You know what? I don't know. I can't describe it, but I feel like you would look really good as a Kamochiro model. But that's a pretty big artist. That's a pretty big artist. Oh. Oh no. I don't even know if they have a lot of commission slots anymore, but I see them churn out children a lot. And they all look amazing. Who and who? How do I explain? They did one Iron Mouse model. It's the Cyber one. Yeah, Twin is my favorite VTuber artist. Twintails? I love Twintails. She's my favorite. I love her rigging and I love her art so much. I want to give it more like a cat-like appearance. There you go. I know! Dude, I'm so excited for the custom. When that shit comes out, I want it so bad. She started working on it like a long while ago, like over a year, and then dropped it. And then obviously, you know, as an artist, you always keep improving and keep working. So now her style got different, and I think she just restarted the entire thing. And it's so cute. I'm so insanely excited. One day, the dream, if I had unlimited amounts of money and unlimited, like, whatever, I want a Twintails model. Definitely. It's so cute. It's so cute. Okay. I kind of like the cat-like. I don't know. Kind of neat. The Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack. I have never seen that. I'm sorry. Oh. I still haven't even watched Panty and Stockings. But I saw teasers about those Angel Boys. And that made me consider it more. I thought about it. I want one base model that I can just switch outfits on forever. make you a new one. I wanna make you a new one so bad. My art style changed. My art style changed. There was a thought I had once that I don't think I will ever tell you. One day, Vampy. When I'm finally done with all of my big work queue, one day. Okay, I don't like the mouth anymore, and I don't like the nose anymore, and I don't like anything I did in the past anymore. I find doing like anime noses is it's easier than what I used to do, but goddamn. Goddamn. No, tell me. I once had a thought that it would be funny to at some point just redo your model without telling you and then asking Mage House. Asking if she would rig it without telling me. There was a thought I once had, but well, I never got around to doing that, so sadly. I know you would cry. I know you would. Okay, now the face is too long. The mouth needs to go up. So the eyes are here. Should make... Hold on. Which would make the nose kind of like there. Yeah, I think about there is fine, actually. A little bit lower. Hold on. Yeah! It's better than before. Yeah. Anime nose. But yeah, I don't know. I just... honestly, I think I have this issue of I would love to be someone's VTuber child, but that means I don't have any more, like, hands on my own model, and I can't just do whatever the fuck I want, and I don't know how to feel about that, you know? But, I don't know, one day. You like the jacket? Thank you! That's my favorite part too. Good night, Triage! Sleep well! Babe, don't worry, you're not yapping too much. Yeah. Okay, let's unassist that. Delete one of the fangs. Delete the skin over the fang. There we go. And then drawing assist on again. It has more character now. Kinda wanna add more character though. Kinda... Wee. But yeah, genuinely for my VTuber models, Twin Tails has been like the biggest inspiration I've had. And I don't know, it's just so cool. Yeah, Lex's VTuber child. Bessie, don't be silly. No, but like, I don't know. Here's the thing. On one side, being able to make your own VTuber model is really cool because that way you decide what you want and the only limit is your capabilities. But being your own VTuber child means you have to work on it yourself. And... Uh-oh. Okay, I should really stop now. That's 5% power. That's not good. Shit. Okay, fine. I guess. Okay, so this is what we have for today. I think we did pretty good progress. So I think we did pretty decent. I really like the accessories we put on. I wanna work on it more. Obviously it is very far from being finished. What do you think? Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like it? Please, 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 please. I hope you enjoy it so far, at least. All the more reason to become more than one person, dude. Yeah. I wanna add like a really cute tail later. Legs for days. Yeah. Hold on. I can probably just like get that orange. Then drawing assist. Then meow. Meow meow. Tail. And then we just put that behind everything. Tail. That's a long tail. Yeah. Yeah. And then the tail will reach to like here. Oh. Like tail. Tail. See? Tail. Do you want the hex of the orange I use right now? If you want me to like do that, send me that in DMs, okay? But I could also like send it to me or send me a picture of it. That works too. Okay, well, this is where I'm gonna leave it off before my iPad absolutely kills me. Let me just move that to the side and actually plug it in before it dies. Let me just whoop. Is it charging? It's probably charging. Yay! What I can say of it, it's pretty. Eyelash at 160. I'm sorry. That's okay. Okay, let's see who's live, okay? Let's go raid someone. Let's go raid someone. See, I did work. Smile. What if we raid Riona? Cause I love her. And I haven't seen her in a while. Let's go raid Riona. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you had fun with whatever my mind came up with talking about today. Because I'm going crazy. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves, okay? What are we doing tomorrow? Do you guys know that? I don't know that. How am I supposed to know that? It's almost like I'm supposed to make the schedule or something. I don't know, man. We're playing Little Witch in the Woods, I guess. I heard there was like a patch about it. I don't know. I'm considering moving that to another week, to be honest. But I'll decide tomorrow. I decide tomorrow. I'm being really indecisive lately again. It's bad. Okay, thank you guys so much. Make sure you eat enough, drink enough, and most importantly of all, I know what you are. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. What?